What's going on, everybody? Getting started a little bit earlier today than I expected. What's up there, Furs? How you doing? So, Oswarlin, what's up, man? How you doing? I went through and collected a few more runes last night. And today, I tell you, the one thing that's super impressive, in my opinion, is the harpoons, too. Got a nice damage buff. Yeah, some of them are really good. Some of them are a little meh, and some of them are incredible. What's up, Echo Gorilla? Manuel, how you doing? And I still haven't been able to complete the new map yet. I keep crashing on them. What's up, Clobs? How you doing? Yeah, I'm not really sure exactly what the thought was with that Enrage Aura. I mean, it completely removes what's effective. I like the summoner animations. I think they did good. I think the towers really need a little more love. I mean, obviously there's some buggy stuff. It pisses off enemies and gets them to fight each other, but the benefit of it is, like, it's extremely powerful in, like, endless mode, because it creates a massive wall of enemies that ogres can't get through. No, all of the accessories are a little wonky on the summoner, it looks like. I think it was an effort to make it more useful in lower end content, Oswarlin, is what I think. Because in lower end content, it doesn't really do anything. You know? The towers don't look great, obviously. I don't mind the look of the towers. I'm assuming their icons are placeholders, yeah. I don't mind really the look of the towers. Just here's the problem. They get outclassed. No, I haven't. I haven't done Raining Goblins in probably 2 years. I did use the Lightning Tower, though. It's situationally really good. When it goes off, it rips it off. I've had it do like 6 in a row. What's going on, Cake? Chuck, how you doing? Having fun with the summoner? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the summoner's minions need a little more love. Of course, actively, it's completely broken. Well, not really broken, but it's on par with the Squire or the EV as far as damage output, you know. It does good. So funny watching them rip. Yeah, I think the fodder targeting, the spider, of course, has got some rate issues. I think out of everything, as far as an addition to the meta, it would be the spider just for the debuff. The poison rune on the spider is whacked. Ooh, wrong summoner. Oh, no, really? The targeting, of course, is a little weird. What the hell, man? Yeah, see, 2 damage, 1 damage, 2 damage. I'll tell you what's impressive, though, and I didn't play with them at all yesterday, but that harpoon rune adds an absolute ton of damage. And appears to be stackable. All those little green poison numbers. That's a lot of additional damage. I think the PDT, just being new, needs to be balanced, but yeah. The PDT does really good after it's upgraded, but it feels like when you first place it down, like at even tier 1 and tier 2 on a buff beam. Can I explain how tunes work, how runes work? I'm assuming you mean? Yeah, it's like shards, or it's like the old skill spheres in DD1. Like, for example, this is my harpooner, so I want the harpoon rune. So you get 2 hero rune slots and 4 defense rune slots. So, like on this one, it's my pooner, so I'd want the poon rune. The poon rune. Poison tip spears. And it's really quite exceptional, really. They do feel similar to shards, but I mean, really, it feels like the old skill spheres in DD2. I don't know if you've been playing the game long enough to know what those were. It was before shards. Runes drop from mobs and they drop from chests, yeah, and they drop at different qualities. You don't upgrade your runes, you have to find runes at a higher quality. Yeah, the buff beam rune should change some builds. You know, I wanted to check something with that. How bad is the fall off? This one's only a rank 3. Alright, well actually let me unequip the rune first. And we'll just look at, say, this. .2, 3.4. That takes it up to 4.7. Now my question is, will it drop below 3.4? I can't imagine it would, right? Oh, it did. Wow. So it takes it down to a negative. You know what that means? You're going to need 2 buff beamers. Or take your rune in and out. I'm not feeling that one. I mean, I see how it can change builds. But you're going to have to either take have 2 buff beam EVs. It's because of that rune. Gives tower 75% more damage, and the effect is reduced by 21% for each additional defense. The problem is when you go over 100%, it's going below this number and giving it a negative. And the fall off is getting worse the higher the tier. I mean, that definitely would be a bug, right? I'm just going to not use it for now. I do think situationally the thing to do, well, you know, I've got an actual buff beamer. I can just switch to this one if I want to do something with that. That's what I'll probably end up doing. Anyway, I want to check out Poons today. I want to try to complete the stupid new maps today. And I'm wondering if it's a problem with the plasma defense system is what's causing the crashes. Because when I think about it, I mean, other people are clearing the map and not crashing. But every time I've played it, I've used this plasma defense system. So maybe not to do that. It's in your app data, local app data. They're kind of snazzy. There will be a folder. It says DDS. It's not called DDA. It's called DDS. It'll be in there. Anyway, let's try to do that first. What's up, Thaden? How you doing? Try to get these new maps completed, because I haven't even seen the new map. I haven't seen this. Oh, that's survival. I haven't even seen the new map yet, because I can't get this one finished without it crashing. Now, to be fair, I only tried it like 3 times. But, you know, I mean, obviously. So, no rifted, no hardcore. Let's just pop in and do it. You did them summoner only? Yeah, I just can't get the map to finish. I get to the last wave and it just crashes. So I'm going to do it with wisps. Just because it's the only thing I haven't tried yet. This is... Just go there. I'll just DPS on my summoner. Yeah, anyway, I just can't get it to finish. And I want to see the new map. This map, it's so foggy, I had to turn... I turned the volumetric fog off. It's just way overbearing. I mean, it looks like there's a forest fire and it's smoky. It's so bad, you know? Pets can hit the Lycan King. Not really sure what gave you that impression there, Rusted Knight, but yeah, pets hit the Lycan King. Yeah, they do. I think maybe that was super early. Maybe. But, I mean, I've been using a Squire constantly, but I did it yesterday, and they hit him. The problem is getting them to hit him, not them actually doing damage. Because they shoot at what they want to shoot at. You know, so shy of using a Monkey King. There's actually a little video clip of a Lycan King kill from Uzar in my Discord, if you're on my Discord server. I keep accidentally hitting right click. I'm gonna have to rebind that for sure. I really want to see the other map. I haven't. It's been a lot of years since I farmed Palantir. A lot of years. But I do remember enjoying the map. It's very gold. Blindingly so? Oh man. I mean, I haven't seen it yet, so I got no reference. The problem isn't running the maps and getting the unlocks, though. The problem is getting it to complete without crashing. Or that's the problem I've been having. The Cake with a sub. Thank you so much, Sir Cake. No, not really. I mean, you can still use wisps, of course. But, I mean, Wisps weren't the strongest thing in the game prior to this update, and they're not the strongest thing in the game now. Tall Kid with the sub as well. Thank you so much, y'all. The Sludge Launcher is still ridiculously powerful. That new PDS situationally is incredibly powerful. What the Wisps are is super lazy. They still are. But they're far from any sort of meta or best thing. They are incredibly lazy to use, though. Which, I mean, I see a lot of value in, personally. I'm just trying to get a win on this stupid map, though. The PDS was just destroying this map, but it kept crashing. I don't know if it's the same, or if that's the issue or what. So I just figured I'd try it again with something real bland, like Wisps and a few auras. I'm not going to place anything else. I just want to get the clear so I can go on and check out Palantir, you know? I at least want to run around on it. Well, I mean, like I said, it's not a matter of clearing the map. It's a campaign map, and we're in mixed mode gear. So, I mean, it's like doing insane mode in nightmare gear. It's a joke. So clearing it's not the problem. Just getting it to complete without crashing is what I've had. The problem I personally have had, anyway. The Blossom Rune stops working when you turn on Wrath. Man, that is a shame, because that rune is really good. I tested it without Wrath, though. I didn't realize it stopped when you turned on Wrath. Yeah, I mean, that's a bug. That'll definitely be fixed. There's plenty of bugs, you know, as expected. No PTRs without bugs, right? The rune doesn't give the rate boost anymore. I don't like that Apprentice one, personally. So I probably won't use that one. Oh, that's probably why, huh? Because the Pierce is making it hit multiple targets. Didn't think of that, but yeah, that's probably why. Or something along those lines. Well, I mean, yeah. Clearly, anytime a rune breaks something, it's a bug. I decided not to collect any loot on the PTR. I went back to live last night to check a couple things, then came back to the PTR and I had to redo all the loot filters again. So I'm like, screw it, I'm just not going to collect loot. I mean, I don't want to see that God roll Arcanist Helm or whatever anyway. If I can't keep it, I don't even want to look at it, you know? And you know that'll happen. Oh no! You got the golden drop on the Halloween challenge map. Oh no! See, that's what I'm afraid would happen to me. A flash heal gemstone summoner. I mean, that will be a quality AFK booster for sure. I don't know if I would think that was going to be the meta, though. I mean, maybe. I think it's pretty hard to compare to this damage output. Even, like, if you were going to AFK, I think just popping this bad boy down and popping your boost would be so much more AFK effectiveness than anything else. I think the spider is a good concept. I feel like the siren needs the original projectile that it had before the first hotfix. Was incredible. But I feel like all of the summoners minions, there's better alternatives. Yeah, if you can stay alive in that range. Not having a fine-tuned set of gear, I was very concerned about actually staying alive. Main shower healing is nice, but I mean, when you're shy of like a siren, I mean, your towers get one shot. They don't get damaged, you know? Like a siren will damage them when you're end game. So, I mean, although I feel like that's a good thing, I just have a hard time believing that ever being a meta. It's the same thing with the archers. Like, the archers have that rune for healing return. I think it's a great idea to throw in archer walls like we did in DD1. But they're going to have to be better. Because right now their damage output is mediocre and their health is not great. You know, they need better health scaling to use them like that. Alright, yay. So I'm assuming maybe it was spamming the PDS that got me my crashes on this one. But we got us a win. Finally. So we can move on to the next map. Yay! Oh wow, this is bright. Woo, you weren't kidding. Holy shit, man. Some things good, some things need a little love. Their night. I mean, I think it's a good first step, you know? Wow, this is bright as hell, man. Holy crap. I don't even know if I want to play it. Damn. Building on it without wisps is gonna suck. I mean, it looks, besides being so bright, it looks good. I think it's a good rendition of the map. They just need to tone this brightness down. Well, I'm not gonna change my game settings for one map. You know? Needs to take place at like 5 p.m. and not high noon. I think that's pretty fair. I do have a couple of questions though. Like, first one being, can you build down there? Captain Jack with the sub. Thank you so much. Looks like you can build on the ledge. You can't build down there, so that's a good thing. Looks like you can build on all these ledges, though. I don't know, I just can't see playing this map until they tone it down. It's too goddamn bright. I mean, this doesn't look good. It's too much. You know? Too bright. Let's see if volumetric fog fixes this one at all. No, it looks even worse. Wow, that's terrible. I mean, the map looks pretty, but man, it's like, oof. I think this will be a fun map to play. It's just, it's too much right now. You were not kidding when you said it's gold. Man. But it is a nice rendition of the map. I'm kind of feeling that's placeholder textures down there. It's not meant to be marble tiles. But yeah. Could be a fun map to play. Minimap is bugged, huh? You don't think it looks that bright? It just looks... The problem is it's so... To me, it looks bright. But it's so gold. It, like... It needs the brightness toned down, and it feels like it needs some sort of other color periodically splashed in. I mean, it's straight up like the sand people live here, you know? But it does look, I mean, it's a good rendition, I think, of the map. It's a good re-inspiring. I have died right here many, many times in the DD1 variant. This is where the boss dropped, wasn't it? In DD1? Or no, it was over here. Was it? Maybe it was here that the boss dropped. Oh, that was weird. Yeah. Well, I mean, anyway, I'm glad I got to look at it. It looks better when the enemies are on it. I think it breaks up that color tone a little. If it works like Act 4 maps, this might be a great armor farm. Thanks to its tiny size. You bored, Fluffy Jacob? Sucks to be you, man. Find something to do. Works like F4 maps, might be a great armor farm thanks to its tiny size, making the run times fast. Maybe. Don't like how cartoonish it looks? I think the map looked good. I just think it was a little too much of that gold or sand tone. And I think that they're all trash, huh? I think I've got just about all of the ones I'd want. Yeah, let's just scrap all these. Yay! We got someone that wants to be 12. And now they are perma-banned. Now it sucks to be you twice, Fluffy. Why little kids gotta be douchebags so early in the fucking morning, man? Give people time to wake up before you start being a douchebag. Alright, don't like how cartoonish the map looks. Yeah, anyway, I am anxious to try those poons, man. I don't know, but I don't care. We don't need to dwell on negativity. So what's the poon map? I mean, I feel like Alk Labs is always the go-to tower test map. I feel like it's going to be really strong. Mines for poons? I mean, let's try them both. I mean, I think they're going to shred, man. Magus, I think Magus will be a good one too. We can try a few of them here. All right. Do we want to just stack them all in the back? Or do we want to... let's give them each their set. Let's see, how many we want to go? I should probably get some R's down, huh? Just do that. Did it get higher graphics settings? It didn't get higher graphics settings, but some of the graphics got smoothed out a little bit. Back in that last update, when they took some of the graphics, like the lighting and stuff, from going rogue, and that made just a huge difference. Yeah, it looks way better. I think that was the feedback with going rogue. People were like, what the hell, man? This looks so good. Let's see. I hope they shred. I really do. What can we fit in? We can probably do 3 more, right? It's a poison rune. Right now, there's only 1 rune per defense. Poison tip spears. 75% of normal damage every 2 seconds. And then let's just throw a gas trap in over here. That way I can ignore this side a little bit. You've never seen the fused poons? Yeah, man, they look good. It's like 2 of my poons are, or no, that's the, they're all getting boosted. That's because I'm using a gemstone, huh? I should have threw a spider in. But let's just check the raw poon power here. In fact, let me get my gemstone away and see how they do. We got the targeting issues. They're finally going up to the copters now. Man, that is a lot of extra damage. That bonus damage is incredible. Oh, that is a good question. The harpoon should have a bleed, in my opinion, and the PDT should have a poison dot, right? I mean, it just seems only natural to me. I mean, I think Phil will get it dialed in. I think the PDT being new is why. It should be 0.25. Let me see. Yeah, 0.25. We might have to try a tougher map here. No, that's in the live game right now. The speed caps were changed, what, a couple months ago? Something like that. And then this ogre issue, the ogre spawn issue. I kind of want to see what it'll do. Yeah, it lowered the attack rates down pretty extremely on just about everything. I think we got sirens and then an ogre, right? We're having to wait for. Come on, siren. There's an old summit build I used to use with Poons. I kind of want to try that out. Wow, man. There's quite the delay on this one, huh? You just got to spell it right there, Nick. You were right the first time with the exclamation, but you got to spell it right, man. Just copy-paste it from the title. I think this is the worst. Oh, it's spiders. Derp. My bad. That's my bad. Good call. Good call. There, Monk. Oh, shit. I should put something in for those. Yeah, the spiders were sitting there. Most of the maps have an ogre delay. And I was thinking it was the ogres. So I was sitting there waiting for ogres to come out. Let's just swing this one around. And then that will take care of those spooters. I'm still waking up, y'all. Give me some caffeine time. I didn't even notice those damn spiders. Well, I mean, no boosting necessary, huh? I mean, it seems to be shredding without any sort of a boost. Counter spiders with spiders. Definitely need to do a tougher map. I really think that you could clear this map with just about anything. It won't go past the cap, just the amount of damage will go up. Like, I got a speedy now. They're already at the speed cap. So the damage gets, or the additional rate converts it into more power. No, you never lose rate. It will just increase the damage output. But, I mean, nothing wrong with increasing the damage output. Thanks for following there, ZZ Hero. I did a summoner build on this map, but I didn't use walls. I just did full damage. Now this is an ogre, I think. Ain't no spooters around here. I want to see him burn an ogre here. I did siren spam mage spiders with the original projectile. That original projectile was so badass looking. You know, I guess it was causing crashes or issues or whatever. I mean, we know that I want to try some actual archer walls. That's something I want to do today. I've got a fortify archer set up already. So I want to try some true DD1 style archer walls. I mean, obviously, we had the MU in DD1. Thanks for following there, BMO. Appreciate it. But yeah, man, these poons are shredding it. There is nothing wrong with using poons in this day and age. They are tearing shit up, y'all. On the new maps, you gotta not do it on Rift mode, Snazzy. They're buggy on Rift mode, so you have to do it unrifted. Oh. Exploded by the Splodies. The Splodies doing damage to the Slice and Dice, too, takes away a bunch of its value. ZZ Hero with the sub. Thank you so much. If you go Archer Walls, that's all you're going to have. Well, I mean, I wouldn't, you know, you would actually have to watch the numbers, of course. Two godly runes sitting right next to each other. That's nice of them. Instead of poison, the rune added fusion. I mean, that would just so devalue the armor sets, though, is the problem. Be an interesting concept, but it would really devalue the armor sets. Is it worth? Yeah, it's worth. It's not DD1, and it's not DD2, but it's definitely worth. I mean, if you're looking to play something similar but different, it'll definitely, I mean, you'll get your money's worth out of it. You're not gonna get the time out of it that you did in DD1, probably. Yeah, man. Look at these godly runes all over the place. I mean, I've already got all those, but they're dropping like candy on this one. Crazy. I'm pretty sure I've already got that one too. Yeah. That one I don't believe I had a full one. They did make it. It's nice they made it so easy to collect the runes in the PTR, so we could do some testing. But yeah, man, that shreds. It just shreds. Now let's see. Let me try them on a different map. I want to see, too. I want to see something here. Okay, this is my regular one, actually. Let's get my Waller in. So what is... Let's check the damage on him, too. So that one is a DPS archer. And this one is a Waller archer. Pretty significant base damage difference. This one's got 300,000 health, though. See, the health scaling needs to be better to use these as archer walls. The problem is nothing's going to survive a hit. You know? That's one shot. Well, I mean, see, that's the thing. With the rune makes you think that they were designed with being actual archer walls in mind, right? But they just don't have enough health. And that was the wrong one. I want to see this, though. Let me look at a different... Let me go on a different one here where I don't have the pet spamming it up. What was the quality on that one? Okay, that's an 8. 50% attack rate, 150% power. So this is unbuffed. Yeah, man, they get jacked. How long does it last? 5 seconds. So only 5 seconds. Well, I mean, that's still 100% uptime because your flash heal got a 5-second cooldown. It seems to me there could be some seriously powerful combos with that pet boost, too. Oh, if you use the rune, it lowers their health? Let me see, 223.6. Oops. Oh, wrong one. Oh, decreases max HP, I see. It should be gains max HP. It should be the opposite of that. Actually, it looks... Let me see. Or yeah, now it's 300,000. It should be gained for 40%, not loses. And it would still be getting one shot, I think. But is there enough power is the question. Let me see. Let's go back into here. I mean, I don't really see the point in putting the mage down here. Because, you know, like I said, it's shy of a siren. Everything else is going to one-shot him. So does the mage... Is that necessary? I feel like this is just going to get shit all over. Let me make sure I don't have that stupid rune equipped. Okay, I don't. I mean... Well, I mean, we would need auras and stuff, too. Throw in... Oops. Do I not have... Let's grab some traps. I just want to... I don't even think they have... These are DPS archers. So I don't think they have enough power to even burn the map, is what I'm kind of trying to test. Not really trying to use them as walls here. I do want to try that. Well, I mean, it feels like it's almost pointless. We know they can't take a hit, right? I mean, is there any doubt? Very wonky. Hmm. Well, what the hell, man? This is just gonna get stomped. What's up, Uzar? How you doing, man? This is gonna be seriously stomped. Well, I guess we might as well give this one a gas too. At least 4 left. I mean, we can just throw a Splody here. Oh, the videos from PTR Bug Report. It's not as strong as a Squire or an EV is right now, currently on live, Snazzy. So it depends on how you look at it. Here's the problem Phil's going to have. The metas are really good. So what is he going to do? Is he going to buff all these other things and bring them up to a point where they're at the same quality of Wisps and DSTs and Sludge Launchers and Beaming Blossoms? Or is he going to nerf all of those other things? Because one of the two would have to happen. It's the only way to balance these defenses. So there's going to actually have to be a buff or a nerf. So which is it going to be? You know? What would I do? I personally would buff the other stuff. But I like powerful things. I mean, if it's OP, if it's broken OP when you first start the game and you've got no gear, then it needs to be nerfed. If you spend 1,000 hours putting together a set of gear, you deserve to be OP, in my opinion. Alright. I mean, if I do this, I know I'll clear. So let's not do that. Let's just do Monk. They're not going to clear the first wave, huh? Copters. The targeting, of course, needs to be addressed for sure. That's something that really needs to be changed on the PTR. And I'll be honest with you, I think every defense, every tower type defense should have special enemy targeting. There is no tower type defense in the game that would not be better for having special enemy targeting. Fodder clear is auras and traps, you know, and AoE defenses. But even your AoE defenses, you want your AoE defenses to hit the special enemies. LT with the rune is better on fodder. Yeah, but I mean, that's pretty niche use, you know? I'm going to play with that today, too. Wow, man, the godly shit is just dropping like crazy. Why wasn't it doing this last night? 3 godly runes in one wave? I've got all those. Well, these are all going to auto-loot anyway. I've got all of them. Raining goblins with the LT rune just for laughs. Does it just constantly fire off? Another thing I want to try is Thunder Spikes. I need to get a better version of that rune. They all die in the sky. I feel like we're going to be able to get better. How am I feeling about the PTR so far? This is a huge update. So, I mean, it's going to take a little time for Phil to get the tweaks in. This is the biggest game-changing update that the game has had 100% since its launch. So there's a lot of shit. And then with trading and the rune system and all that, it just adds more systems that are going to need to get dialed in. But I feel pretty good about it so far. It just needs the tweaks. I do feel like these... I really believe that. I really believe that every tower type defense in the game should have special enemy targeting. Every single one. You know? But we can't really gauge these minions and how effective they're going to be just because their targeting is not right. I mean, if you take a DST and you give it fodder targeting, it's going to lose maps. If you take a Beaming Blossom and you give it fodder targeting, it's going to lose maps. Sludge Launcher still rules the world, of course. It doesn't matter what the hell you do with that thing. But if you change Wisps to fodder targeting, it's going to lose maps. So it's tough to get a really good gauge on how effective these things really are without the proper targeting. Huh, this is actually doing way better than I anticipated. What armor set is the new plasma defense for fusion? I think it's minor. Isn't it the third? Or that would be militia. I don't know. I'll look as soon as this last enemy decides to die or come out. There it is. Man, they shredded that ogre like it was nothing. Minor. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yep, minor. Man, they completely annihilated that ogre. But if that ogre would have been in the middle of the pack coming down here, they would have never targeted it. I'm gonna do I'm gonna go through everything and do a video on that. The Electricar is given the clear. That could be. That and Electricars are in a really good way right now too. This is doing pretty good. It's just the targeting. You know, these copters, of course, should not be allowed to live that long. That Siren should be dead. That Jinn should be dead. Are they ever going to shoot those copters? Yeah, it's tough to gauge it. So, I don't think Phil has said anything about these mob counts and the lack of skeletons. Has anyone seen Phil say anything about that? There's no skeletons, man. We're on mixed mode. And look at the mob count. 400 mobs. I don't have a problem with it. I wasn't complaining. Don't confuse what I'm saying there, Uzar. That was not a complaint. Damn, dude, they did really good. Am I on Massacre? Yeah, that was Massacre. That did really, really well. I mean, obviously, on the easiest mixed mode map in the entire game, they did really, really well. So we got to try something that's not the easiest map in the entire game, right? That was surprising. I really thought that was going to get shit all over on the first wave. I wish there was a check mark or something. Is there a check mark on runes? Or the little up arrow showing if you don't have it yet? There is, okay. So I can just spam sell all this. There is the up arrow, but it lies. How could it possibly be, Osweiler, the up arrow lying in a Dungeon Defenders game? All right. So I want to try these poons on a tougher map. So let's go to labs. If these work, I want to try to queue one up public if any of you guys are available on the PTR. Put those PDTs. It's not actual. I'm not going to actually use the PDTs, but let's get some splodes. I guess we'll get one gas. Wonder if Phil has slept yet. Dude, he was up late Thursday. He was chatting in Discord at like 3 a.m. his time or 5 a.m. his time or something like that. I really think this is going to completely shred. I really do. Or am I just hoping? I hope it's going to completely shred. You know what? In fact, if this works, I'm going right for the keep. We're pooning the keep, y'all. Pooning the keep. I feel like I could use it more. That placement on this one was awful too, huh? Boy, I got these all fucked up, huh? Pardon my language. See, so that's 7. I think 7's probably good. Shit, am I gonna be able to do one over here? Looks like I will. Because I do want to do 2 here, just to be safe. Alright, let's see how this does. It's the poison rune, Ronan. It gives them a 75%. Oh, that's gonna take forever, there, Cloubs. I've been doing that all day. Anyway, I think it's 75%. Yeah, 75% of normal damage as poison, and it appears to stack. Let's see. Just need an ogre to walk out. Reflect is going to take a long time for everybody to get used to. It just is. I did that literally all day long yesterday, and I'm still doing it, as you saw today. Come on, ogre. Get on out here. And I'm not sure if it was reported, but it seems like there's actually some targeting issues with some things that didn't have targeting issues in the past, like with wisps. Oh, melted. Yeah, with a rune. They originally were planning on making it the physical wall and then having a rune to turn it back into a reflect beam, and instead they reversed that decision. I think that's the right call, personally. Oh, we reckon, y'all? We reckon? You know, that dot that got added to the rogue's ranged attack is really good too. It added a nice boost. It added like I want to say it's like a 20 million DPS boost to the rogue. Maybe I'm exaggerating. It's a lot. It's like 15 or 20 million DPS just with one rune on the rogue, which is just nice. Already have these. Yes. Yes, I think I mean, I got a lot of godly runes now. I think I may have all of Act 1 runes in godly now. Alright, let's just spam it out over here. These guys are definitely shredding. I mean, nothing is coming even remotely close. I tell you what I want to try on this map is Thunder Spikes. Yeah, look at that. Harpoons have never been able to take an ogre down like that. That was incredible. I never, ever, not even once, have had an ogre take the back lane. The only time ogres ever take the back lane for me is if there's someone down here aggroing them. In my personal experience. Now, I know other people have told me that that's not the same experience they have, but I legitimately have never one time had an ogre go that way. Now, I've seen them go that way if players are over here, but then the player is causing that aggro, you know? They don't go back there for you either? Yeah. I mean, I've just never built anything back here. Actually, before I used to put walls here. And then I realized the walls weren't doing anything. And just said the hell with it. Yeah, let's watch this guy. Miss Kitty. Oh, Miss Kitty, you got tore up. Oh my god. That is good. Poons are the shit, man. Poons are looking nice. Poon meta incoming, y'all. Get your poons ready. The traps are doing really well. Traps got a little bit of a buff too. An explosive trap is now given a slow with a rune. The Poon meta born just in time to die on Palantir. That's fair. You mean melting as far as their health or the damage? I mean, they're doing good, but traps have been really good ever since the last update. I mean, they were good before that. They were usable before that, I should say. The last update made them really good. And then this one just takes it up to the next health. Yeah, it's because they're attacking so fast. You know, we never had traps going off like that before. So remember, every time a trap goes off, it burns health. What is it? It's not... Yeah, well, it's one charge at a time. Each health is a charge. So every time it goes off, it burns one. But, I mean, look at this bad boy. Boom, 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 boom. Now, that was with a speedy on it, of course, because I was standing there with my monk, but... Do not eat Kobold Two-Face. Bad idea. And they still are going to shred it. Look at Waxaflaffle. Shredded. That ogre was completely shredded. Oh my god. Sorry, Waxaflaffle. You didn't deserve that. Poons, man. Get out your poons, y'all. Everybody that's been complaining about poons for the last 2 years, now's the time. Get them out quick before they mess them all up again. The spike rune should make the additional trigger not consume a charge. I agree. I tried it out. It's one of the things I wanted to try here. I wanted to go 4 of them overlapped right in the middle, standing in the center of it with a striking and an apprentice. It's kind of one of the meme things I want to try out later. Lunai, thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're taking these poons to the keep in a minute, y'all. Does the mage heal traps with the rune? You know, I have not tested that yet. So I do not know. Maybe somebody in chat knows. Flash heal doesn't do traps? I would assume the mage won't then. And is that a bug? You know, I'm assuming that might even be a bug. Why would it do auras and not traps, right? I forgot to switch heroes. This could go badly. I mean, it shouldn't, right? Oh, no. Yeah, I got sirened. I got backdoor sirened. Now it'll just end. The little poons that could no longer can. It gives it a poison dot, Abdul, that's really good. Oh, these poons is dropping. The poons is dropping. Come on, kill Mad Mardigan. Oh, get a swing. Oh, I thought they were going to beat it. All right, now tell me after that display right there that poons aren't looking way better, y'all. Way better. I mean, that's incredible. All right, we're taking those to the keep. Now, this is what I was talking about. Do I have the rune equipped? Looks like I do. I wanted to do something like this. Well, let's just do it right up by a tower. Or by a dummy, I mean. I wanted to do something like this. And then stand in the middle of it with a striking gemstone on an apprentice and see what it'll do. Look at the shots ripping off on that dummy. Oh my god. And I'll be right here to repair them, right? That is so insane. I've used them both. The sniper cannon was decent. It's lacking pizzazz. Well, it's more for memes, Aswarlin, just to see if it'll work. It's not a serious build by any means. I've got a lot of runes. I don't have everything yet, but I do have a lot of stuff, yeah. Going on there, Black King? Can I explain the runes? Yeah, it's kind of like shards or skill spheres from DD2. Basically, you put a rune in that adds a benefit to a specific item. You got 2 hero slots and 4 defense slots. Like in this example, this is a harpooner, and I've got poison tip spears, so the harpoons gain poison damage. But what do we got? All right, let's try this, y'all. I mean, this could end up going tragic. Well, the fusion damage is the regular hit, and then the poison is poison damage. The best ones I've seen so far, the LT one is pretty fun to play with. That harpoon one is really good. The spin to win one for the rogue wants to be really good. The little ghost balls looks incredible. Yeah, the blossom rune is ridiculous, but you can't go into wrath mode while using it, or it janks it all up. I'm going to try to list them all out and put together a tier list. I'll get some opinions from people in my Discord server and try to put together a little tier list. of what's schnazzy and what's not schnazzy. Yeah, the Enrage Aura is probably... I mean, there's some that have very low usage. The Enrage Aura, it effectively would make the Enrage Aura worse by using it. Like, the benefit that the Enrage Aura has is removed, you know? I don't remember the DU. What do I have? Well, I got 32 normally in Wisps. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. We can go one more Poon, is it? Actually, should I put... Nah, let's just put it over here. We'll use a longer buff beam. Alright, yeah, it's hitting them all. Alright, is that good, or can I add something else? What is that? 20, 25, 29, 30, 31, and normally I have 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. So I got 5 DU to play with here. I think for that, I'll just throw a Splody Boy right here. Yeah, I like it. I think here we might be able to actually go with an extra Poon on this side. Gonna need a Deeps too. Well, I got 2 Summoners in the deck I'm not using, so I can get DPS in there, no problem. Feels like I'm having to place these way too far away. What the hell, man? How are these not stacking tighter? It's ridiculous. My God. Well, I know, but that just is ridiculously far apart. I'm not expecting it to be like a Wisp. But I'm expected to, you know, be able to fit more than 3 of them up here, for God's sakes. I mean, we can go down here, I guess, but... Actually, it probably would be better down here, maybe. Because a little closer to the ground, it's going to go through more targets, maybe? Or am I just wishful thinking? That one feels like it's not going to hit anything. Am I getting them? Yeah, it looks like it's getting them. Alright, we're going to need to throw something else over here, too. A trap, maybe? I mean, I feel like if I was going to do that, I would want another buff beam out here. Hell with it, let's do it. Let's move this shit out to get a little better coverage. And then we'll put a Splody here and just give it another buff beam. Alright, that leaves me 61 for the middle, which is an awful lot, huh? No, I don't have it completely dialed in, PNM, so I'm just using mana regen. I'm not going to grind gear, I don't think, on the PTR. Just going to play with what I got. I mean, I could swap gear around, but I mean, I'm too lazy for that too. We all know this already. Why is... Oh, that's why. Just go there with it. Put the... You know what? Let's move this stuff out. Are we going to be able to go too deep here? No, because of that stupid, ridiculously gigantic hitbox. In fact, let's just go as close as we can. Gotta make these poons a little friendlier there, Phil. The placement on them is awful, man. I should have went 2 R stacks, huh? Because we got 20 left. Screw it. We'll waste the DU. Rando stuff right there. Alright, let's see how it does. Looking fairly decent there. Oop. A spider gonna get me. Oh, get me, spider! Alright, we got a backdoor ogre. See if he dies. Oh yeah. No problem. I feel like the placements could be better. What are we doing in here? Pretty good. I mean, what do? You'd give it a spider, right? Like if you were doing this as a real build, you would put a spider in here somewhere. It's just the footprint. They can even leave the model big. Look at the sniper cannon. The sniper cannon has got a massive base to it, and you can put a bazillion of them together. It's just that, like, the footprint or hitbox or whatever at the bottom just feels like it's way too big on the harpoons. I mean, I'm not expecting to, like, tower stack or anything, but, I mean, that's just... It's one of the roughest placements in the game of all the towers, you know? That sniper cannon actually fits real nice and tight together. And it shoots across the world. It even feels worse than DSTs, in my opinion. Maybe I'm exaggerating. Yeah, and DD1 too. What are you talking about, Archangel? In DD1, they stack right on top of each other. You just have to hold down control. We'll try to AFK 25. Actually, 25 is probably a bad one to test on, huh? Because the boss will be coming. Well, we'll sit it out with all the portals on 25 until there's like 100 mobs left, and then I'll run around and pop them real quick. And just to see how it does. Not killing the copter eggers in a very timely fashion. There's no generic tower runes. Everything is tower specific, chat. The east side, the copter ogres, or what is it that's getting you? Mages will get uppity over here, and I still think this little hole here is suspect. Yeah, I know, huh, Aramir? You're crazy. Copter ogres. All right, let's just chillax it out until we get like 100 mobs. I mean, with low stats, you want to use some meta towers. Orc is the thing. Get some sludge launchers in there, some blossoms, and you'll start tearing shit up. Really fucks your build up when you accidentally place 2 traps on top of each other and are missing DU. Yay! I don't want to jinx it. I really don't want to jinx it, but Poons look like they're working! Oop, I just yanked my headset out of my... I ripped my headset out of the plug. Oh no! I jinxed it! Or no, that was just a little tickle damage. Just a little tickle damage. Yeah, I'll get him. I'll get him here, Azar. Never fear. I'm on a speedy boy. He's super fast. Who'd have thought a dwarf would run that fast? What happened to the EV? What do you mean? EV's there. She's meta and quite beast in just about every department. Not sure if I have that one yet. Yeah, she's beast DPS, beast builder. I mean, tough to ask for any more out of the EV. Come on, little Lich King. The Wrath of the Dwarf King. Also known as Gimli. Or no, this isn't Gimli. This is my regular old... Oh, this is Red Guardian. I think he may have finally deserved... I think it might be time, y'all. It might be time. Now, this is PTR, so, you know, this is a test, but... I think it might be time to give this guy a proper name. Because we know... the Red Guardian is a chump, right? He is now Captain America. No, I had classic WoW on the brain a few weeks ago. I was whirling and I kept saying Lich King by accident instead of God, why am I even looking? I know I'm gonna get a God roll piece. And I'm not looting gear, so don't look at the gear. Don't look at the gear. Toontown. Yay, Poons! Oh, you're right. The up arrow does lie. That's a shitload of runes, huh? For one run? Good lord, man. Auto loot's a little janky, P&M. The workaround, well, I mean, I keep going back and forth between live and PTR. So I took a lesson from Aramir here. And I'm only auto collecting runes on the PTR. It was a little wonky with picking up armor pieces that it wasn't supposed to pick up. So what I did to get around that is I selected Arcanist. What's the UI for runes? I mean, it's probably still work in progress, but this is the rune UI. So you get 2 blue slots. Those are hero runes. And then you get 4 defense slots, and these are the defense runes. The sniper cannon gets a pierce. Poison tip spears is for ballistas. Phantom ball is for bowling balls. I think it might actually have potential. And ethereal blades is ridiculously cool, but seeming not, yeah, it's per character. Per character. Seeming not as exciting as it looked like when I first saw it. Well, you can. You have to put a rune in. I mean, exclamation PTR in chat, Trouble Hunter, if you don't know what the changes were. Assuming you already read that, but I mean, that's all. This is all known changes. If you've been following my channel, all this info has been talked about for weeks there. The EV got some towers. I still gotta try this one out. The old heat cannon. And then this thing is unusable on some maps, completely OP on others. So this is, I think this one's going to be a balancing act for Phil, because there's maps where this thing just completely devastates, and there's other maps where it's completely trash. You know. All right. What did we want to do next? I wanted to try archers on let's do this. Actually, we can play with the rogue. That rogue rune I was talking about. Neither of those are at spin to win. This is it. Broadhead rounds causes targets to bleed for 120% secondary attack damage over 5 seconds. This is really good. It's showing up as poison damage, not as a bleed as you would think. But look at the ticks of that. It's incredible, right? I mean, that's not something else, is it? Noxious device. No, okay. So yeah, I mean, that is a lot of extra damage on top. And then with the spin to win, keeping 100% uptime is just easy peasy. Would love to see it do a little more damage, but it does do really good. No, that's the... I sold all my weapons, or I would have a Dragoon. I mean, that's a keep weapon there. I got a hair up my ass and sold all. I was whirling right at the beginning of the PTR. Just one of those quality of life things that you can't, one of those quality of life things. Oh, does it work even better? You know what? I gotta have a Dragoon on somebody. I could test it with, right? No. Let me see. Somebody's got to have a Dragoon in this place. That one's an old school one. No. Oh, come on. Nobody's got a Dragoon? Oops. Oh, I'm not sleeping on anything. I just haven't got into testing it yet. Old one, old one. God dang it, man. All I got is these old ones. I don't know why I even kept those. They're never going to be worth anything. Are you talking about for the rune or just for DPS? I mean, everybody knows the Dragoon's better for single target, but it's not better effectively. Or for the rune, okay. So it's popping each individual one. The Mr. Heat Cannon probably has no weapon. Nope. Damn it. I guess I gotta go get a Dragoon, huh? Oh, you don't know, wanted to see. I mean, I could use one of those old Dragoons God dang it. I already checked this one. I could use one of the old Dragoons just to check it. But I thought I actually had a good one on somebody. But apparently not. Yeah, not quite DST. This one wouldn't have a Dragoon, would it? No. Alright, that one's got no gear, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Butt sauce. Butt sauce has got to have a Dragoon. Nope. No Dragoon for butt sauce. Crash Cheerleader. What? This is my old DPS hero, so maybe this one does. Nope. Well, the downside of selling all. I shouldn't have sold all, I guess. But I did have... I had a Dragoon on somebody, right? That was the old ones? Who was it? Let's try it on this one here. I better lock that so I don't sell my only Dragoon. You know, I lose the set bonus. No, I don't. Oh, wow. Oh, that's big. That is big. Because remember, this isn't counting the double stacks of Irradiate. This makes the Rogue, this takes the Rogue right up there with the rest of the DPS heroes when you add in Irradiate. That's big. Big, big. Now, what happens if you... Oh... What about... this Chimera shot? Well, that's the same attack rate as the keep one, so that wouldn't matter. Dragoon all day, huh? Alright, where were we headed? I got way sidetracked. I can't remember what it was doing. I mean, that's my favorite gun anyway. I'm happy about that. Now, of course, you know, PTR, will it get nerfed? Seems really, really good, though. Shoot, man, I can't remember what I wanted to do something with these because I put them into the deck. But I don't remember what that was. What did I want to do? What map was it? I guess I haven't done, Let's just do here as a tester and try it as like a actual proper wall or proper archer wall sort of setup, even kind of sort of, but not really. Because I'm not going to use actual hero health archers. I'm going to use DPS archers, but I will at least give them the rune. Alright, how do we want to do this? I mean, they're just going to get shit on, right? How would they not? Yeah, even with Fort, exactly. Well, I mean, let's just try it just for lulz here. Let's go. I'm not gonna bother putting a mage down. All right, at least 43 for something mo beta. What do you guys want to mix in with it? Do we want to do all summons here, or do we want to do another tower? What do you guys think? I'm not feeling archers on the summit quite yet, Uzar. I think that's a bit aggressive. Rate the summoner defenses best to worst. Spider would be best, in my opinion. I would say Spider, Archer, Mage, Siren. Ogre at the end. The Ogre needs to have... If you're going to have a fusion Ogre, it's got to have the fusion armor on it, like a wall would have. What's going on, Quick? How you doing, man? Alright, let's try it. Oswarlin is saying pure summon won't work. That means we gotta try pure summon, right? Isn't that how it works? Isn't that how it works, Oswarlin? I don't mind losing. I don't mind losing. Sirens just suck, man. .25. The summoner's got 5. Same as all the other builder heroes, quick. I feel like I need spiders in here, though. What is what I'm gonna do? Get rid of these, because these are all wonky anyway. Any peekers gonna throw through there? Damn peekers. Yeah, spiders will be beasts when they get their targeting and their rate fix. I agree. We got 10 more DU. What do we do with 10, y'all? I don't want to add in anything else. I guess I could do 3 gas traps. I mean, more archers is always the right answer, right? But I don't want to dirty the run up too much with like any other real damaging defenses. Dirty the run up. All right. So can I use a summoner DPS, or is that not allowed, Oswarlin? What's the rule here? Do I have to go Squire Deeps? Summoner DPS is fair? I mean, I don't mind not using it. You guys, y'all tell me. Am I cheating? Am I cheating on the challenge? That Phil says to use it. Oh, I don't know about that quick. I don't know about that. I mean, this just feels like cheating to me. It just feels so like cheating. I mean, it's still not as much damage as the Squire puts out. It's not as much damage as an EV puts out. But something just feels so ungodly broken about it. Thank you so much for subscribing there, Stainless. I do appreciate it. It's a true tower defense, none of that pesky clicking. Oh, let's buff. See, the problem is I'm not seeing the archers. So I'm going to switch characters. I'm not going to do this. I want to see if these things will hold a lane or hold a wave. This is not checking to see if they'll hold a wave. This is me getting archer support for my bombers. Devastation. I don't know, man. I like the glide. A bunch of people were saying they didn't like the animation on it. I think it looks good. I like that glide animation. How do I feel about the loot and trade system? I mean, I'm fine with it. I think it's not going to be used very heavily at the beginning. I feel like it needs something else, something better. Like the DD1 AFK shops would be ideal. You can't resume it? Yeah. Yeah. Once you turn it off, you have fallen. No, Irradiate doesn't proc on it, but you do absurd damage without Irradiate at all. Completely ignoring Irradiate, it does ridiculous damage. Like, it's only beat, on the live game, it only gets beat right now by the Spinning Steel Squire. Nothing else hangs. Alright, so I'm not going to do this, y'all, because this is not checking to see if this map will hold. So let's do this instead. I'll get a nice little fair boosty boy, or Squire in here. So we get no tower boosts, no shenanigans. I just want to see if it'll survive a wave, you know? I don't think it's going to survive a wave, to be honest with you. I think this is just going to get just beat down right now. But let's find out. Well, I mean, I'm humphin'. We've only done 60 mobs. There's Skellies. So maybe it's just the skellies are coming out sooner, or the skellies were toned way down or something. Ah, man, it just feels so dirty watching that gen cruise around there with nothing shooting it. Yeah, there's just not enough deeps. Not enough damage here. Let's see what happened. Oh! That Cobalt blew the core up. Wow. I want to try one different strat. I want to go pure Archer absurdity here. That was like thinking about Archer walls, which we already know. Archers are going to get one slapped, right? I don't know. Lola thought the check. Probably, I'm going to say probably like 12k-ish. Let me see. Where was it? That was my spider summoner. No, not even 11k, 7.7. No percent, or 7% damage. I didn't think I had any on this one. Oh, wait a minute. We're going up by 60. 11.86 now. All right, I want to try a different thing here. All right, let's get some traps and stuff in. Let's give it some proper support. No memes. And then I want to go ham on these archers. Like full enchilada ham. Let me tell you, that's a lot of ham. More archers, more fun, right? Isn't that the rule? I wonder if my buff beam's going to be long enough. Guess I should check that, huh? Perfect. Okay, we got 16 left. We could go backdoor traps too, just to be safe. We could go poison splody. Poison splody, and then we need... Oh, we went too much. Let's go just one poison. Because we still need the reflex. What do you think, y'all? What do you think? Is it going to work? Or is it going to get shat on? Talkit says shadow on. Oh, that's right. We can't stand on them. God damn it, that's so irritating. All right, let's see. Let's see if we get shat on or not, Tall Kid. I ran the first one today, PNM. So the first one finally cleared. The Forest Crossroads one. The Palantir one is ridiculously bright. It's not out anywhere yet. Stainless, this is a PTR, public test realm. This is a public play test, basically. It's not launched anywhere yet. It'll launch Xbox, PlayStation, and PC all at the same time. Didn't they say many months ago the maps were broken? I don't know. I don't recall that, but I mean, they may have, you know. All right, here we go. Our first test. Uh-oh. Slapped. What? Oh, okay. His first swing didn't register on the core. Archers need something else, y'all. They just do. You have to forgive me. I got some more of those toffee-coated peanuts. That shit is yummy, man. So I am a little chompy here. They either need a little bit more damage, a little bit more health. If they go more health, then maybe the regen rune, or I don't know, maybe they get rift armor. I just don't see us being able to really use them effectively as DPS or as walls. And they got to do one of the two, right? Now, a big part of that is the targeting. Well, in DD1, they had better health scaling. I mean, my archer walls in DD1 are not like god tier or anything, and they can take a beat down, man. Give them a mage, and they will stand forever. Just the ogres. I think if this was special enemy targeting, that may resolve the problem. They might be usable then. That really needs to happen during this PTR to get honest feedback in. The targeting is all whack. I mean, the targeting needs to be changed. All right, let me put these goddamn puffy peanuts up, or I'm gonna end up eating them all. Can you ban that guy, Uzar? Thank you very much. DD1, they would have a buff beam. Why? I'm putting them on a buff beam. I'm not putting them on a strength drain. I'll be honest, I don't think they'll hold. Let's do proper. Okay, look. We'll go real DD1 style build. So, I got the health. I even gonna give it. Should I give it the regen or no? That's what the mage is for. I don't think they're going to survive one slap. Pets are all mat specific, Trouble Hunter. Just go to the map that drops the pets you're looking for. Alright, so we got Ensnare, Electric, and a Strength Drain. Now we've got an Ensnare that gives them 20% damage reduction. So they're getting that too. And I'll put proper damaging defenses in the back. So let's use them just like a wall. So what's the verdict? Do we use the rune or not use the rune for heals? Well, the problem is it lowers their damage, or it lowers their health. Decrease max HP by 40%. That should be gains 40%, not reduces. But we got it. We're runed. So we're using Life Leech. Let's see. We want to give them a mage. Do we want to put the mages? Well, let's just put the mages right here. Give him a mage outside of cleave range. Give him a... Actually, you know what? Let's even give him a fused buff beam. Give him a fused buff beam. Just for even the additional... The additional fusion armor. These guys are going to get tore up. Alright, now what are we going to put in the back? We want to give it some actual defenses, something decent. Should be gains 400%. I think that's pretty fair too, Chuck. What defenses do we want to use here, y'all? Poons? Not against it. Not against it. Well, I'm not going to use something that I know is trash. I don't want to use the strongest thing in the game, but I don't want to use something that I know is trash, right? I want it to have some chance of winning. I just want to see if those archers will stay alive for 2 seconds. God, this is crazy, man. The hitbox on these is so terrible. Or the footprint. I don't know. It could be quite a few. As far as runes that didn't launch yet, you know? Could be a bunch of them. Alright, we got 7 left. Let's go there. And then what do we give them? Do we give them each a splody and a gas in the middle? We'll put a gas like right here. Oh, can't do that. Let's give him let's just give him gas. There we go. Alright, who are we going to DPS on now, though? I guess we can do on the monk. Let me give him some upgrades, too. Just to give him a fair shake. In fact, we'll get these upgrades We'll get the buff beams jacked. Then we'll throw some ups on the poons. What's going on there, Moist? How you doing? Well, it used to be there was swords up here, and when the Demon Lord spawned, it would destroy the defenses right here, so now it's just habit. This is why I always build down there. Just woke up from a nap, that's fair. Alright, let's check it out. Are they going to get Ogre 1 slapped? I think they are. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh shit, I screwed that one up. I didn't put anything in the back. I never put the R's back here. Oops. Oops. Let's try it again. I can't believe I didn't put the R's back there. But archers lived? Well, I mean, they didn't, nothing got near them yet, to be fair. All right, let's try this again. So we got our Waller archers again. Shoot, I shouldn't put these buff beams down into that other... Okay, I got the other RN. We got a fused buff beam. A little sketchy on that wall placement. Let's give them some mages in the back for some heals. Oh, that's an archer. That's not a mage at all, is it? Then what else did I have? Well, let's get the poons down real quick. I won't be able to go as many poons, which is fine. Well, I mean, you got to remember, this is the original rollout of the PTR Tall Kid. This is going to be a big PTR, I think. I bet there will be multiple major updates throughout the PTR. Looks like we're gonna have to go 4. Alright, we got 4 left. We can get 1. We'll just split the area with a gas trap. Yeah, it's not really too bad with the considering that. And remember too, y'all, it's a small, like, Phil is literally, he's getting help from people, but he's the guy doing all the work. So this is a one-person effort. I mean, obviously he's getting support and help with artwork and you know, other departments, but you know what I'm saying. He's the main enchilada. He's the judge, jury, and executioner, so to speak. Just call him Judge Dredd. That's Phil. Good old Judge Dredd. Alright, let's try it again. I want to at least see mobs make it to the archers, you know? Where, I mean, they had no chance last run. Or is it one Ogre Slap should wipe all 3 of them, right? Come on, Ogre. Yeah, I don't have a weapon equipped. I didn't use the exploit. Okay, here comes an Ogre. So this is legit summoner. Ogre down. The Ogre's died. Here comes an Orc, though. Ooh, that was close. Is it because the harpoons are too good? WTF, y'all? Why is this working? He shouldn't be dealing with forums at all. He's an engineer. He's not a community manager. Bill should not have to even ever look at the forums for any reason, ever. They should have a proper marketing department that does all that. Forums aren't for engineers. You know? I mean, there will be an Ogre that makes it to the wall. And the question is just going to be, does it one tap the whole thing, you know? Man, I'm addicted to these stupid toffee peanuts. I gotta put them up. They're so good. It's not like honey roasted. It's like regular old dipped in toffee. They're just incredibly yummy. Think the summoner jumps higher? Okay. Why not, right? Let him jump. Let him jump, Cake. Let him jump. Alright, no more upgrades into the Poons. I'm going to just upgrade these archers in this mess in the middle, of course. Let's look, you know, assuming they survive another wave, too. Let's look at the damage done. I mean, obviously, the Poons... My Poons are, first off, they're way more decked out. But second off, it's got the Pierce and everything else. Here we go. Ogre Slap incoming. One swing. 2 swings. 3 swings. What's going on? I need a trap or something in the back, huh? can't even look at what's going on with the ogre. Is it because he's bugged on the stairs? Why are they living? Huh. He must have been bugged on the stairs and not doing damage to him. Gonna need to change something and put something else back here. I want to get up closer and look, but I panicked here, so I couldn't see what was actually happening. So I'll sell something and put a trap back here, at least one, to clear out this mess. Okay, there's another ogre coming. How is he showing 121,000 health now? Oh shit, I built him with the wrong one. Did I build him with the wrong? What? It says on the tooltip he's got 300,000. That's a hell of a lot more than 40%. Something weird going on. I bet it is something that messes the scaling up, makes it all weirded. Yeah, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Something weird. Something weird. That is for sure. Let me see. It's at 121.7. I mean, there ain't no way they're getting that much healing return, because just the slap damage should be more than their health. Ah, shit. I used up all the mana. We got any more land? I really need to get an explosive in the back or something. You know what? Let's take this out. And we'll put this here. Not enough mana to do anything. Go, go, Poons! I want to be able to get up there when that side door ogre comes out, you know? I want to see exactly what's going on. Don't make me fuse a goddamn strength drain on the PTR. Actually, I think I got a fuse strength drain already sitting. Okay, here we go. Ogre slaps. Alright. 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 What? They're healing through it all. Let me check over here. Alright, come on, Ogre. Get some slaps up in here. Come on, quit fucking around. Get some slaps. Oh, you pussy Ogre. We need a real Ogre. Come on, real Ogre. Well, you know where you look for real ogres, and that's survival, right? I could just go up to wave 100 or something. That was incredible. So maybe archer walls are going to exist. But are we going to change our builds enough where we're going to start spending 6, 7, 8, 9, 14, you know, that much DU on a wall? You know, that's the question. I mean, this buff beam isn't even upgraded all the way, so they're not even getting the full buff armor. Dude, what is the deal here? Well, I mean, this build right here is smoking. It's wrecking. And here's the problem. Even though this build is completely wrecking, it's still not as efficient as spamming a bunch of wisps. It's still not as efficient as spamming a bunch of DSTs. It's still not as efficient as using the not quite DST and flamethrowers, I guess. Supposedly, if you spawn camp this one with the flamethrowers, you can get like 8-minute runs. The mage is healing the archers, and the archers are healing themselves with their rune. So they got double whammies going on the heals. Stupid siren was scaring me there. Quit it, siren. Quit scaring me. All right, now they're taking some damage. You see that damage? Shit, I lost a bunch of stuff. All right, they finally got wrecked. I didn't DPS them fast enough till it's screwing around. Everything's wrecked, including me. But, I mean, they did good. They did good. Yeah, the mages can't heal the non-mage. The damage output on Apprentice Walls, I have not played with that one yet. Let's see, we'll look at it right now. All right, what do we got? Damage is the rotating damage type. 1500% of the defense's max HP. Now, I'm not going to have any HP on this one. $1,500% would be 5 million or something. That doesn't seem that great. Or no, it would be like 7 or 8 million. Still doesn't seem that great. I guess if you had an actual waller set up for it. I mean, we're not going to be able to get... Well, let's just go try it. Let's just try it in an easy map. With a non-waller. Let's try real memey shit here. Let's meme it up. Let me make sure I've got that rune in. Yeah, the rune is there. Let's go. Well, I mean, I would have to set up an actual wall before I bothered with that yet. But, I mean, how big is the boom, too? Is it a big boom? Or I guess that shows, is that? Yeah, I don't know. Memes and dreams, y'all, right here. I mean, if it even remotely works, then it'll be worth setting up a waller and trying it. You know? Because remember, this is a DST builder here. So they're not fused, you know, they got no health. Lots of issues, lots of issues. And then we are going to need something for those copters. So let's just do this. Just for the copters. All right, let's check this out. Should I upgrade them a little? Let's upgrade the front few just a few times. All right, that's 1,000,000 health. Yeah, more health, more damage. I just want to see the boom radius and the whole thought of it. All right, let's check it out. Shit, I got nothing for Jen on the other side. Doesn't look like it's doing the advertised amount of damage. It's gonna call shenanigans on the damage amount. Oh, wait a minute, that was 10 million, so maybe it is. Well, I mean, obviously I'm not expecting map wide, but I mean, let's look at this and see what could we even get. What would be a realistic amount for a waller? Let me say, let me just get a different apprentice. Trash tier loot. Thanks for following there, Golden Cherry. Appreciate it. Let's give trash tier loot. Whose gear do we want to give that to? Well, let's just go right for the gusto. And we'll give trash tier loot Captain America's gear. So, 494 Arcanist Helm. Actually, that's the wrong item. Because I want them to be fused, right? So I need guard gear. God damn it. Do I have a guard builder? Or a guard waller? Who would a guard waller be? Shit, man. Now is when I have regrets for selling all. Do I have a guard waller at all? Trying to think. These... Oh, shit, I don't have a guard waller at all. So I don't have a set of gear to steal. I mean, I could look at the scaling. Obviously, we wouldn't be able to actually run it. But I can look at the scaling and just see what kind of health we would get them up to. Let's just do that. Actually, or I sold all my accessories too. There's no point in equipping this stuff because this, well, I guess it's still got Fort on it. What's that? Okay, 12.8k Fort. That's not too bad, right? Yeah, but I don't have a EV. Oh, maybe I do. Good call, good call. Maybe I do have an EV set up. All right, let me give Captain America his gear back. You know what I should do is delete my goddamn save file and copy all my gear over again and not sell all this time. Why on earth would I not do that, right? Let's see. EV walls. How thick was this guy? Yeah. What kind of stat did he have? 12.7. We'll take that. That's the only downside. I would lose all the runes, but... Oops, what am I doing? I don't need a pet. Alright, let's see. Give him that shiny elemental discharge. I need to find a... Oh, that one's rank 7, so it's not terrible. He's got it all into Fort. We're at 12.7. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. Rank 8 is 500% more damage? Well, shit. I gotta go get rank 8 then. Favored map to keep. God damn it, I bet I found one and just sold it. I am curious about that now. I am very curious about that. %, rift armor, 60% regular armor, then we could give it a strength drain even. Let me see if I got a fusion strength drain set up. Oops. I think I do. I think this guy is a strength drain. Let me see. A bam! Fused strength drain. I mean, that could probably be pretty cool, right? And then throw like a mage off to the side. I mean, do you even give it a reflect beam? Because you kind of want it taking damage, right? Wouldn't you want it taking the damage? You got to give it a reflect. Oh, yeah, it won't blow the archers up far enough, huh? That's fair, that's fair. Got back to DDA after the rough launch it had, and must say game definitely improved since then. Back on the grind. Nice, man. Now, is that extra defense thing working on the Siren? Is that even working? I'm not seeing it trying to do anything. Oh, it's competing with the buff beam for armor? Oh, it's that 15% armor? Is that what it is? It's that 15% armor. So it's just an AoE, it's not an actual buff. I mean, I guess that is a buff. That's the definition of buff, right? What is it once you upgrade it? It's still 15%. Now, what if you put... I mean, you're past the cap, right? Making that useless? $65%. 60%. It's given an extra 5%. That feels not worth. Huh. Extra 5% seems like not good. Does it do anything different rifted? Which one is this? Yeah, this is a Siren Builder. No, it's the exact same thing. The only way that would be worth is if she was putting out some incredible amount of damage. Like, if she was putting out some incredible amount of damage, then it would be worth throwing it there just to get the extra 5%. But I'm just doubting that that's the case. So... it would be 2,000% at rank 8. Yeah, exactly. It's almost identical DPS numbers, except the AoE. 2,000% damage. That's 40 million damage, y'all. How often does it go off? Does it have a cooldown? Holy shit, man. I need to go get that rune. Little to no cooldown, but damage type rotates. Alright, this is what we're going to do. I am going to go brew up a coffee real quick, because I need coffee badly. It's the green area. It's fairly low. What green area are you talking about? Or did I miss something? Oh, the siren. Gotcha. The buff for the warden, okay. Or for the siren, I see what you're saying. What green area? Oh, that green area. Yeah, so it's just like a root. I don't know. We're going to have to try some shenanigans here. First thing I want to do is get that rune, but before I can go grind the keep again, I've got to get some coffee. So let me make a coffee real quick, y'all, and take a leak and all that good stuff. I'll be right back, and we will get to mashing this out. So be right back, y'all. Holy crap, man. You guys have got the wheels turning in my brain now. Oh my god. Alright, so what do we need to do? We need to get the keep, right? We need to get that rune. Let's not mess around. Let's go right back. Let's do Poons again to make sure the Poons weren't a fluke. We need our traps. What else do we need? We need a DPS. Let's let somebody collect a level or two too while we're at it. We'll give the Corgi Mancer some more levels here. Yeah, I've got the Mage Rune. I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Which one do we want? Let's do spiders, actually. Let's give the spiders the levels. I'm pretty sure I've got the Mage Rune there. Let me look. Oops. I already have it equipped. Heal Master, rank 8. So we're good there. I think that was it, right? Yeah, that should be it. Let's do it. Alright, let's get a little luck here. A little RNG, please. Alright, on a side note, y'all. Do any of you all live in the Dallas-Fort Worth area? Or, like Vegas, I think, has one. I know Dallas has one, and I know Vegas has one. Any of y'all live in those areas? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. I know Ren does. Ren does, and Sith Phil does. There's this restaurant called Fogo de Chao. They've actually got like 5. It's a Brazilian restaurant. They've got like 5 locations throughout the world. The only place I know for sure, there's one in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. There's one in Vegas, I think. Anyway. It's my favorite restaurant in the whole world. It is so goddamn good, but it's crazy, crazy expensive. Well, I mean, it's not crazy, crazy expensive, but it's expensive. But it's so, so incredibly yummy. They're putting, it's not going to be the same chain. It won't be the brand Fogo de Chao. But they're putting, there's a restaurant that's similar to that going up here in Spokane, and I just cannot wait to go try it out. I think they're supposed to open this weekend. Or I think they did open this weekend. I gotta talk my wife into going. Alright, how many Poons did I use here, y'all? Did I use 4? I think I used 4. Phil, if you're lurking, make Poons easier to place. Just slightly. Not expecting for the world. What happened to the music? The music just stopped. Weird. Make Poons easier to place, and I will love you forever, Phil. Just saying. The music wanted a break. The music is like, you have been wearing me out. You've been playing this same trashy music for 5 years. I demand a break. That's what the music's saying. Well, I mean, they don't have to be stackable, but it's got to be better than it is now. Poons are just really, really rough to place. All right, then I put, what, an electric aura over here, I think? And I think I put explosive trap here. Does that sound right? I think that was what I did. Shit. I didn't upgrade anything. God dang it. Oh, I put these out here and gave them their own buff beam, didn't I? I think I did this. Something like that. I think. And then I pooned it right here. Something like that. No, I switched so I could have PDT, fused PDTs and explosive traps. So just using non-fused. The fused you don't really need in Rifted mode anymore. You used to, but not anymore. I think that looks about right. Come on, just drop on the first run, for God's sakes. Where am I? It's that one is too close. That's right. I had to put it over here. Did I do more than this? Looking for a rank 8 version of the Mage's Wall one, the Splody Walls. That's going to be too much, right? Am I going to have enough for the reflex? Oh, I didn't put... Shit. Yeah, it's too much. Let me just get rid of that. I didn't put gas traps down either. That's what, 3, 6... 6. That would leave me 60 U for reflex, I think. I think that's fine. And then we'll deeps it out on our Squire here. I didn't use the Mana Bomb rune yet. More out of a sense of principle. Give me a goddamn purity bomb rune. Give me purity bomb, damn it. Yep, no, you got it right. No, rate is not cooldown. Rate is cooldown for your stealth, but rate is the rate of the device damage dot ticks as far as the devices go. Like I said, it does affect your stealth cooldown though, so you're not wrong, but you don't have it. You didn't have it all there. Just drop it right now, wave 1. Make it easy. Make life easy. Ah, shit. God damn it. Alright, I didn't have something right there. Rift Ogre. So Ogre straight up mashed me. Do I want to just meta build it? Well, let me see if I got lucky. It doesn't look like I got lucky. There's no godly runes on the ground. Let's just meta build it. Who else did I want? Oh, I normally have my Huntress here. I usually have my Huntress on F5. We'll put the Huntress on F6. Let's just do this and knock this bad boy out. Actually, you know what? We could probably go 8 on the other side too. And then we'll go 8 in the middle. Let's do that. Let's throw one more up here. Did I not get it down? Yeah, it's down. Oh, there it is. And every goddamn time. It is going to take me months to quit hitting 3 for Reflect Beam. I'll tell you what I need to do to break myself of it. I need to update to go live on consoles and have a reason to play consoles. And then that will get me out of all these bad habits. And then we'll just do this for some quality of life on the boss, I guess. Alright, let's just let it fly. Man, chugging to death here. The allergies for it being the fall, the allergies have been intense, man. They're usually not that bad. Come on, shiny blue runes, where you at? Shiny blue runes. I don't see any shiny blue runes. It's like they're all getting uppity on my wall over there. I am very curious about this, and it makes me wonder too, is the one for the spike blockade equally as powerful? I know I've got it, but I didn't really try it, I don't think. No blues yet. The spike blockade one has a cooldown. Well, it should be way stronger then if it's got a cooldown. Yeah, it would be quicker just to go and get a couple more rando. I mean, even if they're just mediocre weapons, than it would be to get these runes all over again. I shouldn't have sold all. It's just such a wonderful thing being able to sell all. I really shouldn't have sold all. I think I said that same thing last PTR. I guess my lesson learned was not strong enough. Let's get rid of all this trash. I still need a gold Focus Blossom one too. I've got a level 7. Oh! That's not the right color blue, damn it. I saw it midair. Damn you, bad blue colors. We get any... Oh, what the hell? In the middle. That's weird. God damn it. What was it? Rift Kobold. That's an oddity. Now, of course, I'm never going to get the goddamn thing. Oh, God. Seems like the Poons actually ran smoother, huh? Let me just do it exact. I'll do the exact normal live build I do without any changes. Pardon me. Orcs Must Die 3 is such a fun game. I hope they get another DLC. Oh, there, Mike. They're working on another project, too, that's unannounced, the title of it. It's not a Orcs Must Die game. They did say that much. They said it's not part of the Orcs Must Die franchise, but they are working on a new game. But yeah, such a great game. We actually have 2 extra DU now because I didn't go 2 DU over there, so I'll do that. I didn't go 2 there, did I? Oh, I did. Yeah, I hope OMD 3 gets another DLC, though. Oops. Extra upgrade. By mistake. Oh, yeah. I enjoyed OMD 2 the most, personally. But they've all been just great games. Alright, this is literally the exact same AFK build I do on live and have done just hundreds and hundreds of times. Let's see how it works out with the changes to the PTR here. Now on live, I normally sit here in AFK the whole time. Is that going to work on the PTR? We will find out. Had some controller snapping moments during Rift Lord on OMD 3. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be hard, right? But yeah, man, it takes some practice to get through those. The end difficulty, it was Nightmare in OMD 1 and 2. I mean, they're no joke for sure in OMD games. See no blue runes. We got the copters are really building up over there, which is unusual. Does not normally happen. I think some upgrades will resolve it, but yeah, this is usually not a thing. I think it's something to do with the wonky wisp targeting that's going on right now. No light blues. Boo. Do I start looting gear? Gotta hate to start down that path. I could do an easy thing, like maybe go like that. And then maybe do those. Let's just do that. See, now we can see there's a piece of rifted gear on the ground. I am quite glad that they added that. The whole rifted gear shown on the map. It's trash, of course, but it's a nice to have anyway. Then remember too, like this rune, it's favored to be in the keep, but it will drop anywhere in the same act. So you don't have to do the keep to get it. You know, like the easiest thing to do would be to just AFK foundries and forges until you get them all, right? Shit, it's going again. That was a rift orc. Yeah, I don't know why this build is... Well, I mean, the game has been changed. So just need to make tweaks to the build to get a better AFK build here. I got a feeling it will probably involve those PDSs. Yeah, that one, I'm pretty sure that one has been reported already. The old ogre flamethrower. Missed with the seed. Alright, come on now. Where are you at, you stupid rune? I was having incredible luck earlier. Like blue runes for days. Getting nothing but junk now. Thanks, Uzar. You're the best, man. I mean, should I just... Well, let me just squire it out. I'm thinking, should I just OP it out and get on my summoner and get crazy? Crazy? Uh-oh. Where are we getting smacked? We're getting smacked over there, I bet, huh? Oof. You messing up my wall, dude? Yeah, something funny with the wisp targeting right now is what it is. It's not prioritizing ogres. Like, it almost feels like it got swapped to fodder by accident. I mean, I'm sure that that's probably not what happened, but it feels that way. No light blues. Man. Oh wow, this core got worked. Well, hopefully I can kill the boss before it goes down. We'll throw some ups on these guys real quick. Nope, no shiny ones. RNG hates me. No, there's no new Squire abilities going here. The spinning steel, I'm assuming you're talking about, with the blades going out. That was added into the game back when weapon sets were added, like a year or so ago, year and a half ago. It's badass. It's the highest. Yet. I saw those stupid kobolds coming and I tried to go get them. So yeah, kobolds are making it in. And no goddamn blue runes. What the fuck, man? You can run foundries and forges and get one every wave. Oof. What the hell, man? Why is it always the low roll gear with those passives? I don't know what to do. I want that rune, but I don't want to sit here grinding on the stupid ass keep all day. It's just a spinning steel armor set or weapon set, Jose. There's nothing to show. Go for spinning steel. Win game. It's the strongest damage in the game. Highest burst damage in the game. It's not a rune. Oh, the rune I'm looking for is the Splody Wall one. The Apprentice Splody Wall rune. This one. But I need a godly version. Well, I mean, it's just its RNG is the thing. It says... No, it says right on it where they come from. It's the keep. It was the keep. That's why I was doing the keep. So... Favored map, the keep. Well, I mean, they randomly could drop anywhere. I don't have Thunder Spikes set up yet. I would have to set them up first. Yeah, they're act specific. But I mean, it says the keep right there, and I was getting the runes, so I know they drop there. It was just I was getting low quality ones. Alright, let's just do this. See if we can get lucky here. No, the auto loot filter is in pretty good shape. See if we can get a little luck here. All it takes is a little RNG. God, game, hook me up, please, would you? Something like that will work. Let me get my apprentice booster. Let's see if we can get a little luck here. $394 enemies. I got mixed emotions about these lower enemy counts. Lower enemies means less gear. You know? Like, that's the benefit of playing multiplayer. What the hell is going on with that spider? What? Invincible spider? What is going on here? Look at this mage. I'm firing into it. There's no way you can heal that much. It's not the wrong wisps. I can see they're fused. You can see the purples on them. Let's see. No, that's the correct wisps. That was something buggy. Jesus, I'm just getting shit on everywhere I go here today. I can't even do the foundries and forges. I mean, I was spraying into that spider and into that mage, like full-on spray. Just keep practicing, Ben. It took most people like 10 to 12 hours to get their first win there on wave 25. So keep at it, dude. You'll get it. Tweak your build wherever you're losing. Something was weird there. I mean, fused explosive trap. Oh, I did. I did. That's why. That took him way down to negative damage. Good call there, Fly Turkey. That's exactly what it was. With that many wisps there, it was doing like negative 300% damage or something. Jesus, 15, 16, 17, 18. Or wait a minute, I had more than 15, didn't I? No, I was 12. I had 14 wisps. Yeah, that's a lot of negatives. It's like, what the hell? How could this possibly be? You know? That needs to get tweaked. There's no way that's intended like that. I mean, it forces you to have 2 buff beamers. Good enough. Try this again. Less choke this time, huh? Now with less choke. No, none of the skins are obtainable. They're either DLCs or most of the skins in the game were early access stuff. That particular skin was from the people that paid $10 more. The game originally launched at $39.99. A bunch of people paid $39.99. Then they decided to officially lower the price to $29.99. So everybody that paid that extra $10 got those skins for free. But they're not obtainable now. They should put them in and charge $10 for them. I mean, that's what I paid for it, right? It's a little better. And, oh, I saw the blue dots. I thought there were runes. No blue runes this wave. We got some trash loot, though. Well, the Kickstarter stuff they can never bring back. If they bring back that, it would violate their agreement with everybody on Kickstarter. And that's going to start riots. But like that, those shadow skins that were for people paying too much, they could bring those back and charge for them. You know? But yeah, the Kickstarter stuff, that's off limits. People be starting riots then, because they still haven't even fulfilled all the Kickstarter stuff now. And it's, what, 3 years later? I mean, they're getting closer, but... Yeah, the shadow skins they should add as a $10 DLC. Cross saves and split screen is the big enchiladas. Cross saves were actually never directly promised, but they talked about it like it was 99.9999% sure it was going to happen. They never said we're 100% going to do cross saves. But they did directly advertise split screen right on the Kickstarter page. So, I mean, at a minimum, split screen needs to happen. And now, of course, no blue ones. Man, I just can't get a break here today. Not a blue rune in the place. Nothing but junk loot. I don't know why I even put on the fusion loot. I feel like I should just turn it off. I don't know when, but yeah, they'll definitely put more DLC up. Yeah, I mean, that's that's one of the big reasons I want split screen. They're flying turkey, but there is a large amount of couch co-op players that played DD1 that really loved it. And they want to do it again, you know? I mean, there's just a ton of people that are like legit couch co-op players. I get my wife to play like once a year, but let's be honest, I'm just gonna steal all her shit anyway, so she's not gonna really get into the game that much. It's not a matter of any of that, though. It's a point of it was promised. I mean, it says it right on the Kickstarter. I'm going to read it to you while we wait for this mob to start to spawn. Let's see. What is the exact words? It looks like we cleared the wave. Let's just go ahead and start the next one. Core features: 4-player split-screen local multiplayer. This needs no description. 4-player online, offline multiplayer. Well, we got that. But, I mean, it straight up says, core features, Unreal Engine 4, 4-player split-screen local multiplayer. So, I mean, that just needs to be delivered. It just does, you know? What are my thoughts on No Summoner? It's pretty good. It definitely needs some tweaks, but it's a good start. Nah, Phil is very against that. I mean, the last thing the game designer wants is for you to trivialize the gameplay. I got another poison tip spears. And that's exactly what that would be doing. I mean, I'm not lying. You know, when I fire up DD1, 100% of every map I play, unless I'm playing with friends, ends in me using that emulator to get 4 times the loot. I mean, why wouldn't you not? You know? I haven't attempted at all, Jacob. I haven't actually done that map in like weeks. Or at least a week. Yeah, looks like we're not going to get it. This is a shitty place to farm the runes, I think, because the mob counts is so low. We get anything? Nothing there. How about the box? Nope, no godly. Just a bunch of trash loot that I'm now going to have to sell. I should have never changed the loot filter. I'm going to change the filter back. I don't want to deal with all this loot. I want loot that I can keep, not this junk. Just runes. Alright, I'll try it one more time. If it's not here, I'll get that thought out of my head and quit obsessing over it. I did want to play around with that, but I mean, I'm pretty pleased with the way the poons turned out, so I'd be more than happy to play with some more poons today. Split screen is more of I mean, if you're a couch co-op player, you're used to it, you know? Like, I can't stand split screen. Same thing, Mario Kart, that's it. I mean, I can't even tell you. Now, it was fun to be able to play a game with her, but I can't even tell you how frustrating it was playing Diablo 3 on the Xbox with the wife. I tell her to follow me, she runs the other way. Well, you know, it's a shared screen. So she gets to the edge of the map, I'm trying to go left, she's going right. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that shit just wears on you after a while. Well, you're not playing split screen then, Mushroom Cake. You're collecting loot. You're not actually playing the game. I mean, half the time you're not even in the room. You know? No, testing builds are testing builds in every game. No game is going to allow you to take things from a testing environment to a live environment. No game ever in existence. So this is the same as any other game. There's broken shit. You know, they're not going to allow you to take broken shit. Go, Splody Booms. Look at that thing firing off. Woo! Thing is going for it, huh? Nope, you can't keep all your 8/8 runes. Sorry, Aramir. Would be ideal, though. We got no light blues again. I complained to Phil about the Splody Whisperoon after doing like 15 keep runs. And then I just went to go ward one more and I got it the next run. So maybe I just need to cry to Phil and have him laugh at me. That could be the required strat here. But Phil, why won't my shit drop? He laughs at me. Next map. Bam. On the ground. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's no doubt. There is no doubt. Go, Splody Booms. Needs more mobs. There we go. So incredible, man. God dang, man. Not a godly again. I was getting a godly on this map, like at least one every wave earlier. I mean, RNG is RNG, but why does it always get me when I want it? Yeah, I think to do the slice and dice, really do the slice and dice builds effectively, you're going to have to put a mage down there to heal it. Because all those kobolds it kills blows up and they damage it. RNG stands for random number generator, which determines pretty much all loot that drops in every loot-based game. Based off of a random number generator. You hit the percentage or you don't hit the percentage, you know? So when most people refer to RNG in video games, they're just talking about their loot luck, basically. Well, that makes it trash, Flying Turkey. Doesn't matter if it's level 205 if it doesn't have the stats you need, alright? Alright, come on. Oh my god, are you serious? There's only one rune on the ground. This is the worst luck ever. One must make a proper sacrifice to Lucifer to get better RNG results. This is true, this is true. All I want to do is test that stupid splody wall. Maybe I'll just go test it without getting the godly version. You know, if it works with only having a tier 7, when you get a tier 8, it's going to be beast, right? Ba-bam, and there it is. Why fret, y'all? It's going to drop. RNG, it stands for right now, gimme. And it worked. See, Phil must be watching. I bet he's lurking. I'm telling you, I cried to Phil and it worked. Same as the Wisp one last. Yep, RNG equals right now, gimme. Yeah. That was a different rune? Is that not the right rune? Oh no, that's the stupid rune for the right click. Boo. Come on, mobs. The waves are running so fast, too, until it gets to that last mob. Alright, was that not... Oh, no! It's not the right one. That's the Arcane Surge. I've already got that. I need Elemental Discharge. Ugh. Wondering how many more runes we'll get. I don't know. I mean, what to see, you know? I think it depends on probably the... I mean, the same as everything else with the game. It's going to depend on the success of this update. If this update rolls out and everybody hates on it and quits playing the game again, there's not going to be much more, you know? That would classify as beating a dead horse, you know? But if they release this update and people love it, then there will probably be lots more. I mean, that's just how it works, right? It's business. The business got to make money. No, they said that they were unsure if they wanted to bring those over from Going Rogue, and then, like, the next week, Phil said he didn't want to bring those over. He didn't want to turn the game into a game of using generic runes, and that's what it would do. I mean, the meta for everybody, every single hero would be more power, more power, more power. You know? He didn't want to add that sort of functionality into the game. So at first he was unsure, and then he decided not going to. I'm pretty sure they did. I think they dropped the mob count on every map too low. Look at this map, 399 mobs. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. Yeah, rate, range, power. I mean, it would be DD2 all over again. DD2 with 6 bazillion shards available and only 3 usable ones. Obviously, that's exaggeration, but you guys get the point. What do we got? We got no light blues. Well, I mean, DD2 is a free game and DDA is a retail game, so I mean, obviously DD2 has more players, but well, it's assumed DD2 has more players. DD2 has a lot of people multi-boxing, so it's hard to tell how many people are actually playing. But I mean, I don't require any more players. I mean, obviously it's nice to have a full group. It means they're playing multiple accounts at once, because DD2 is kind of a mindless grind game. You're not actually collecting loot or anything, you're just grinding crafting materials, or you're grinding a number on a screen, or you're grinding reroll tokens. So the most efficient way to do that is to run 4 accounts at once, play together in a group, and then you get 4 times the stuff. So, I mean, obviously it's not that extreme where everybody's doing it, but theoretically you could take the player numbers shown on Steam for DD2 and divide that by 4. Yeah, and plus it being free, it's cost you nothing to set up multiple accounts. But yeah, so I mean, it's got more players, but it doesn't really affect the game at all. Test Pilot Pete, what's up, man? Long time no see. All right, we got a godly rune. Come on, be it, you badass mofo. Come on, let me see it. Yes, there it is. All right, I'll quit my crying now. I will quit my crying. Let me rephrase that. I will find something new to cry about now. I want to run the DD1 event, but I don't have a team to play it with, and it's going to be an instant lose if I go in there with a group of pubs. I mean, I'm sure I could beg some folks to carry me through it, but I mean, everybody's already done it that is like regular players. Don't take the crying away. Oh, there will be something new, Flying Turkey, don't you worry. There will always be more things to cry about. Alright, do we bother completing the map? I mean, I guess might as well. Just run the rest of the map at least, right? But now I don't care about the loot. That explosive trap when you overcharge boosted is so glorious. I do think that for grinding, once everybody gets dialed in and they're down to the grinding point, I think that there's going to be a whole lot of reasons to find more one aura stack striking builds. Well, the Wisp is not the meta now. The meta would be Sludge Launchers and Beaming Blossoms. In the current state of it, the Summoner would not overtake Sludge Launchers and Beaming Blossoms, though. Harpoons have potential. Harpoons definitely have potential. Come on, you bastards. Come out of here. Spawn already. Doesn't matter, though. I got my rune. I got the shiny I was looking for. The Ghost Balls, I think, are usable now, but I don't think they're going to be meta. Gotta remember what meta stands for. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright, so what do? We used a fused Strength Drain Aura. We use a fused Buff Beam. There it is. So we definitely got it. Sell off the rest of this junk. Let's see. Okay, let's set our deck here. Okay, we definitely used the fused walls. We got fused buff beams here. We need a strength drain. Oh, look! Mr. Spooter is now leveled up. Congrats, congrats. Let's see. We've got... What do we need to add in? We can get rid of this, and we can put our strength drains in, right? So we got... We don't have anything for strength drains, right? No. Okay, we got the Sluggish Aura, which is going to reduce damage by 20%. That's already on, though. This will be our strength drainer, right? Yeah, that's a fused strength drain. We got a fused buff beam. Pardon me. We got a fused elemental blockade with big boy fat health. Make sure the rune is in. The rune is in. Like 15 Peter runs, randomly people just start joining. Alright, what else do we add in, though? Is that good? I mean, we get the gas trap, too, right? Enemies take 300% more damage. And we might as well get another 15% reduced damage by putting the Shell Shock rune on it, right? Thunder Spike traps are definitely very curious now. Worth it would be a matter of how you like to play the game. Let's go in here and test this bad boy first. So what are we going to need? We're going to need something. I think that is something designed to display the effects. I think it's all work in progress still. I think it's designed to show the level of your rune. Like Mystical Repair 8 out of 8, Sluggish Aura 4 out of 8, whatever. but I don't think it's all a work in progress. And I think, I mean, I don't know that. I'm just guessing. All right, so we want a wall. We're going to have to throw a mage back behind to heal said wall. What is the range on the mage? Anybody know? Will it heal the wall there? It's large. Okay, then we needed what else? We need the strength drain aura. What all that we got? We never put an electric aura down or the explosives or anything. I've spent 17 DU. What is that? That's 23. I could put an electric aura too. What am I missing from the loadout? I got the buff beam. I got the wall. I think we got it all. I should have something for Jen there, right? I'm gonna have to move this way over here, huh? Plus a couple of wisps under the bridge. I wonder, though, with the wisps wonky targeting, if that's what I want to do. I mean, yeah, that would probably work, right? So what am I missing here? The traps. So did I use gas and explosive? I think I did. Where the hell are the traps? There they are. Shouldn't have put that buff beam down yet, huh? Gonna make it impossible to build these. Come on, really? Is that gonna get me coverage? That's terrible. I mean, I guess it's not... Could be worse. We'll just put the wall back here. That's well inside of it. Right, and then just traps. All right, and that gives me 14 DU. Yeah, the one Beaming Blossom Rune is not meant to be in the game yet. Yeah, I could go 1 Strength Drain to save some DU. That would give me... That would free up 4. Where the hell's it at? That's a big one. Yeah, that gives me 18. We'll just throw a few wisps here. I mean, I don't have another spot in my deck. I guess we could put one here. Throw a few wisps down just to get the Djinn cleared off. And that will kill the spiders too. Alright, let's see what this shit'll do. I want to upgrade that wall all the way, right? It's gonna be awesome if it works well. Alright, let's check it out. Where do we want to hang? Where's the spot to hang out? I think we'll be able to see the numbers here. Maybe not. 39 million. It's not going off hardly at all, though. Nothing's hitting it. It needs to get hit to work, right? I got too much buildup there. I got too much stuff. I need to get rid of the gas traps, I bet. Let the enemies come in and hit it, right? Oh, what happened there? I don't even know what got by. What was it? Oh, a Sharkin snuck by. So gas traps need to go. What else? Well, I mean, it was a Sharkin, so that buff beam didn't make a difference. I'm sure it pushed the wall. We need shots going off, though. It needs to be taken... The wall needs to take damage. So the gas trap's got to go. That would be 9 DU. I could put 2 more wisps in. Let's see. I'm hoping these big-ass booms deal with the Sharkins. But we will find out. Oh, yeah, 2 walls in case they get cleaved. That's a good call. Take advantage of the cleave damage. Double the boom boom. Double boom boom. So we want an ensnare. We want a strength drain. You know what? Is the is adding the explosive trap overkill? I got so many mixed emotions here on this. Well, shit, where'd it go? Now that it's leveled up, it's a different spot in the list. Oh, wow. Came up in the world, huh? Let me make sure I got that rune equipped. Okay, I got the rune equipped. Now, what else did we want? We didn't get... Did I get a strength drain in yet? Yeah, I got a strength drain. I got an ensnare. I feel like I gotta do a gas trap. Just because of this stupid sharkin. Let me just put it way back. Like there. Alright, we good there. Once we get a buff beam in, we'll be good here. Gonna be awesome if this works. All right, now we got 2060 U left over. Do I have the same thing on every lane? I think so. Alright, we can pop the mage out because it's not fused anyway. Oh, I got no mage on one of the walls? Oh, yep, yep. Good call, good call. So we got a mage right there. It gives me 1 DU left. We probably don't really need to worry about, but I guess I'll throw it right across here just because. And alright, so we need to upgrade the walls. We need to prioritize the walls, right? I'm not going to be able to get them all up. See, we get 4 ups on each one. All right, perfect. All right, let's see how this works. Smack that wall. Smack it. Oh, it died. 35 million it looked like that time. 35 million. Get a skelly on that wall. Oh, man. All right, I lost 4 DU. That's the wall, right? Oh, it was an ogre. Oh, the copters. I forgot about copters. Didn't think about the copters. Need to do it on a map with no copters. Because the copter ogre is just going to walk up back up the lane and smack the wall. A shark can push that one. No, the mage projectile is single target. That one got pushed too. I mean, that's the thing, to really take advantage of it. You got to put them somewhere where they're going to get hit. I just don't know what to do. The whole concept, the thought is quite alluring to play around with, but I mean, 1.773, that wasn't upgraded all the way, so we're close to 2 million. Look, that wall got pushed up onto the ledge. I wonder if there's a damage... No, there's no damage done stat. That would have been awesome. It looked like it was popping off like 30 plus million every time. Yeah, I just don't know what to do. Need an accord rune to make towers immune to sharking. That'd be interesting. I want to try this, but I need to try it on a map with no copters. I was thinking Alk Labs, because you got no sharking on those side lanes in Alk Labs. Anchored. Yeah, that would be cool as hell, man. This could have some potential on these side lanes. I mean, I think we would have to build something a little more normal for the main area. But you figure these side lanes, they don't have Sharkin, they don't have Jin. You know? All they got is what we want it to have. We need to place these closer together. No shark and no Jin. We got the Spooter Boy. I mean, where do you even put it? Do you just put it off to the side? Put one on each side? You know they're not going to get cleaved. Or thrown at. God, I want to see this work so bad. Alright, is that it? Okay, so we got 49 for the rest of the map. What can we do for the rest of the map? I mean, we could just, I guess we could just spawn camp it. Have to manually kill the topside ogres ourselves. I mean, I guess we could just do that. We could put these, like, here. We still got 39. Alright, did I get buff beams down yet? No. $25 left. And we still need... We need mages, right? The mages are going to get spidered to all hell, aren't they? It only gives me 17 left. Oof. What do you do for 17? Is there a good tower that's only 4 DU? Well, I mean, I don't have anywhere to put them. A wall of mages won't do much. I might have to get rid of the fused strength drain. We're gonna need DPS too. We got no DPS. I mean, I guess I could use my monk. Yeah, Inferno's not a tower though. It's not gonna target Jin is what I'm looking for. Well, I don't have enough DU for sludge. If I had that much DU, I'd just throw some harpoons down, but... Go with a PDT just for memes. Those are 5. The problem is these are not targeting Jin. So yeah, that's kind of pointless. I mean, we've got him in the deck though. Let's just do this. I like it. I like it. Let's see if this shit'll work. This could be really incredible if this actually works. Let's check it out. Smack that wall. Boom! 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 It's working! Big booms. How about over here? We get a big pack building up here. Just come slap that wall. Don't sharken it! Don't sharken it! Oh, he's sharkened it. Don't sharken it over here either. Dang it. I'm screwed. Yep. Ah. It's so glorious on these side lanes. Look at that. It just mashed that ogre. That ogre just died, y'all. Oh my god. But obviously, we don't want to use it on this side of the map. It is incredible on those side lanes. That is just ridiculous. Alright, alright. Back to the drawing board here. We doing this shit, y'all. Oh my god, that looks glorious. God, I like it, man. It looks really good. I had an ensnare down. I think, did the ensnare go away? I definitely had an ensnare down. Well, the ensnare is giving me, what is the ensnare giving me again? 20% damage reduction. It doesn't matter how hard the enemies hit the wall. They just have to hit the wall. So I'm doing the ensnare for the damage reduction. That is wonderful on those side lanes, though. What is that? That's 18 DU, and I'm about to spend a buff beam, so that would be 21 DU on the sides. The buff beam is a debuff on the enemy. Or the ensnare is a debuff on the enemy. The buff beam is a debuff, or is a buff that it puts on towers. So they're completely separate from each other. They're not together. They're two different stacks. So yeah, they're both providing value. What wouldn't provide value here, or wouldn't provide much value, is if I added a siren in. Well, it's not giving me more. I got a buff beam too. It's buff beam and strength drain. It's buff beam, strength drain, and ensnare. All three of those all stuck together. It's an and, not an if. Yeah, buff beams were there. Indeed. Alright, so this side of the map we're not going to do any shenanigans on. We're going to straight up just beat it up. How do we want to beat it up? Let's beat it up like this. Was that 3? Yeah. Alright, we got 23 left. What do we do with 23? We could go 3 poons. Let's try the 3 poon technique. The 3 poon technique. Like that's a thing. It's a thing now. Poons are awesome. And that will help us out for the Jin. And then we got 3 DU left over to do whatever we want with. What do we want to do with 3? I mean, we'd want to put something else here. But what do we put here? Well, I mean, we could just go reflect beams here. I guess would probably be the smartest thing. Okay, did I get reflect beams on everything? It looks like I did. We got one more DU. Here, let's just put it right here. That way I don't get spootered while I'm staring at numbers. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4 ups there. 4 ups there. We'll go 3 on the buff beam. Actually, we can go 4 on each of the buff beams, probably. Now I need to make sure this area is getting raffle stomped, so... Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get these poons, at least 1. Alright, here we go. Let's see the big bada booms. Boom! Boom! It looks like there is a cooldown on it. Boom! It's not like chaining off or anything. Boom! Why you no heal wall? Oh, wall healed. Ooh, I wonder if I can bring a siren over to it. Wow, what is up with all these spooters? I need to put a different pet on. I didn't sell my pets. I at least had enough good sense to keep the pets. Oh, we lost a mage. This mage is not healing. Why is that mage not healing? Maybe I need to put the mage up here and give it a reflect beam, huh? It's healing that one. That is so incredible, man. I don't know. I don't know what the heal range is. I mean, we're going to have extra DU if we go 1. I was thinking, I mean, if I put 1 right here, is it going to survive? I mean, if I put 1 right here, I'm afraid it's going to get cleaved. I could put it up here, but then will it be in range? Like, we could put 1 right there, and then add another buff beam in over here. I mean, I guess let's just try it out. Or a reflect beam, I meant. Add a reflect beam in, like something like this. I mean, there's no way that's going to be close enough, right? When you look at it, that's actually a pretty long distance. Let's just try putting them behind and hope that they don't get cleaved. I mean, you can get them back into that wall pretty far. I mean, and can always move the walls in further. I just can't on this run because I would have to rebuild everything. But I mean, can always place the mage and then like put the walls like right here or whatever, you know? They don't have to be out that far. All right, and that frees me up another 7, which we could do something else with. What's going on, New Jump? What do we want to do with the 7? Let's see. I mean, that's another poon. I got buff beams on everything already. The buff beams connecting the walls. Buff beams connecting the walls, and then that stuff's all buffed. Might have to move this one, huh? Yeah, it's not getting the buff. That'll work. Alright, I'd like to get more ups on these walls, because the higher health the walls, the more damage. What's going on there, Reaper? How you doing, man? Give it one up there. Should be able to get 2 of them anyway. Alright. Smack that wall. Boom! Come on, somebody hit the wall. Boom! This is so glorious. Smack that wall. Oh, yeah. I want to see an ogre come out of... Oh, shit. We got mad spiders here. Why are these poons not targeting spiders? There's just something weird with targeting right now throughout the whole game. You know? I want to see an ogre. Oh, we got one on this side. Boom! Holy shit balls! Ogre wrecked! Oh my god! I don't understand why these spiders are not getting hit. I just don't see what's going on with them. There's just something funny with targeting. I mean, nothing was shooting at him. Yeah, I forgot to put a new pet on. Indeed. I will snag one here. What did I lose? 4 DU. Did I lose a wall? No. Oh, look at this ogre smacking. I don't see the numbers now because I'm dead. That's unfortunate. But you see that ogre just died. Oof. I don't know what I lost. Looks like I lost, what did I lose? Let's see, let's do this real quick so I don't forget about it. Oh, did the siren or the mage get killed? Let me look. Oh, the mage got killed. That's alright. That's alright. Some great, some need a little love still. I guess as you would expect for anything new. Alright, we gotta put poons back. We get enough for another wall upgrade. I mean, pardon me, the more wall upgrades, the better, right? Okay, we got all of our walls maxed now, I think. Try to get that buff beam squared away. Well, too late now. It's wave 25. All right, here we go. See the big bada booms. Boom! It is so ridiculous. 39 million every time they slap a wall. The AoE on it looks really short, but in like a spawn camp situation like this, it's definitely working. And we got 6 million spiders that refuse to be targeted. I am just at a loss for exactly what's going on there. I guess I needed to throw like a explosive trap or something back here. Yeah, the walls are killing... they can't kill the boss. There's no chance. I mean, you'd have to rebuild. You'd have to build the map for that, but there's no chance they'll kill the boss. I mean, I guess you could probably... somebody will find a way to force it to happen, but... I mean, 39 million is nothing. I mean, just one irradiate tick would be more than several hits worth of boss damage. You know? Literally just one tick of irradiate. Alright, we should have another ogre coming out, I think. Hopefully he comes out right here. Nope. Boo. I mean, we can try and build for it. Like a boss nuke build or something. See if the ticks of fire damage, you know, will trigger it the walls multiple times. I'm gonna end up losing this. Shit. Just because I don't have a proper DPS here on the deck. Nope. Yeah, I knew that. Gotta have a DPS hero. You can't just jerk off like that. But this little deal is so situational. It will, like, rarely work on anything. But in the situations through the game where it will work, it just seems like it's going to be really crazy fun. You know? I think that's looking good. Good. What's going on there, Elmo? I don't even know what you would do. Let me just look at it here. I'm not even sure what you would do to try to kill those. What you would do is I think you would want to do something like... something like this, maybe? and then like aggro him when he drops and have all 4 of them going off? I mean, let's try something. Let's try something. I mean, what the hell is going to work in this situation? I mean, we need a Squire in our deck. We need the Squire in the deck. So who could I get rid of and still build? Because remember, we're going to have to throw mages over here. That way they can heal the walls, but we'll have the Demon Lord facing this way. I mean, we're going to have to go at a really, really stripped down build here. The Sludge Launcher, if you had it all beefed up. Or maybe it wouldn't. I mean, the Sludge Launcher will break that in DPS. The problem is it how often will it go off? And we haven't really seen it because it's killing everything instantly, right? So we haven't seen it going off. In fact, I think we just need 2 walls right here. And we definitely got some spider issues. I'm gonna have to do something to deal with these spiders, though. But I mean, this will be cool as hell if we can get it to work. It's gonna take a lot of work to get it to work, is the problem. It's gonna take work to get it to work. Work. There's no point in having explosive traps here because they're not going to be fused. I need to find something else. We need the buff beam, or the wall will just get destroyed, right? We need a fused buff beam. I guess we can get rid of the strength drain. We can put an actual waller in here, or an actual DPS hero. So that would resolve that. And then that's an actual waller, too, where we could do something up here. Well, I mean, we got an actual waller. But this is our DPS. Alright, and we kept the Splodies in the deck, so I think this will work. So let's see. Let's go something like this. And I want to minimize what we're having to do over here. Go Splody. We'll get the gas trap in. I feel like we need more poons here. That's not going to be sufficient. Here's the other problem with building up top here. You can't stack. You can't put another row of them here. So you have to go with it. You have to end up wasting DU on a buff beam. I mean, you can go back here, but then they're just gonna... I don't think they're gonna hit anything. See how well this anti-clipping actually works. And I'm at a loss as to why spiders are not getting targeted. That just makes no sense to me at all. Alright, so we got 29 left. So we can put a regular strength drain here. Drop it like right there. Let's just go 2 walls. That way we can easily buff beam it together. Like that. I had electric R's going there, though. They wasn't killing them. Not fast enough, anyway. We're going to put that down. Okay, that gives us 17. Okay, we need mages over here. Let's go ahead and throw 2 mages down just in case. Or do we want to go just 1? Ooh, we can throw a spider in. Let's go mage, spider, mage. We'll get these all reflected up. I like it. I like it. I'm trying to find a way to kind of abuse the one of the runes for these mage walls here, basically. Is what we're going for here, Beneman. No pre-PTR progress is saved. It's a testing build, y'all. We need a buff beam here. Companies don't allow you to save progress in testing builds. It's just not a thing that happens. Alright, we want these maxed out, right? So let's work on that throughout the course of this. And then we've got an actual DPS character. I hope this works. This is going to be awesome if it does. Looks like the Poons are getting it. Thanks for following there, Beneman. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the Poons refused. I mean, you don't want to really use damaging defenses that aren't fused, you know, in rifted mode. I mean, when you're starting, of course, you don't have them all fused, but if it's a damaging defense, you pretty much want it fused. It's double damage. Oh, or nope. I forgot we didn't sidewall it. I'm like, what the hell's going on? But we didn't sidewall it. Well, what the hell was that? God damn it, all that work. A rift ogre. I didn't even see an ogre. Get rid of Poons and go DSTs, maybe? What do we have there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 25 DU. Oof. That stinks there, Cake. God dang it, I want to get this to work. But I'm just not seeing how it's gonna... Let's pass on poons. Oh shit, I didn't have my pooner index, so they know they were not fused. Maybe that was the problem. I forgot to swap my pooner back into deck. Yeah, that could have been that could have caused an issue. They were supposed to be fused, but they was not. I'm thinking, the more I think about it, I'm thinking more and more to go with some of these. We can give him an explosive trap here. And put another explosive trap down here. And then we need to set up our stuff. Alright, so I gotta remember to put this hero back into deck, or it'll screw it all up again. So we want 2 walls. We'll buff beam them. Then we need mages right here. We'll go the mage, spider, mage. That leaves 3 more. All right, let's do this. I gotta switch this guy back out. We got actual DPS. I guess I can wait to max these walls out because we're only going to be using them for the boss and get these upgraded instead. Well, I mean, that's the thing is they're not going to have the runes and they're going to have tier 1 runes. I mean, it might be good. I think it's just for memes, to be honest, but you never know. Somebody might find a way to use it effectively early on, you know? Alright, let's just get to the boss. Super yeet. Spiders for days. Alright, I don't think we got any more ogres, or do we? Let's see. Yep, we got another ogre here. We had 2 bags there that just died. That should be it for the ogres. That's the other thing, is with only 2 of them, is it going to be enough? It depends on if the things will fire off. Like the fire dot ticks constant, right? The fire on the ground. So it depends on if there's any kind of an internal cooldown. If there's no internal cooldown on the wall explosion, this could just seriously shit all over the boss. You know? It's so hard to tell because everything dies when it goes off, so it doesn't, you know, it's not like things instantly hitting it over and over and over again. And am I going to be able to get the fire on both of them? I mean, I guess he's going to cleave at me anyway. So I just want to stand right here when the boss comes. Assuming I don't choke again and I actually make it that far. This will either be just an enormous waste of time or it'll be completely glorious. One of the two. It was fun to play with, though. I can tell you that as fast as that fire dot ticks, if it has no internal cooldown, it is going to just shit all over that boss. Getting yeeted around a lot again, too. That hasn't happened in a long time. I'm going to try to not spin on him. I want to just smack him. That way there's not too many numbers in the way. I mean, we're going to see it. It's that 39 million. You know, there will be fire, poison, physical, etc. going off for 39 million. It's just how fast are they going to go off, you know? Alright, let's get those jacked all the way up. That one's max. That one's max. I mean, I don't know if the heal matters, but let's just throw some upgrades on it just in case it does. Alright. the range like on these guys now? Looks like it's covering the whole map. Yeah, I see zaps going over there. So I'll do one spin just to aggro him. I mean, do I even need to do one? Well, we'll see how it goes. If it looks like he's going to go off at something else, I'll do one spin just to aggro him. But I'm going to stand right here. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I might have to do one spin just to aggro him. I'm not sure what to see here. But man, I hope this works. Like I said, this could be glorious or an enormous waste of time. One of the two. Is at least it at least was a fun waste of time if it ends up being a waste of time. Oh, they're going off. They're going off. They're not ripping off, but they're definitely going off. You see 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39. I mean, they're going off. Oh, yeah. I think that's successful. All those 39s were it. I mean, I'd have to go back and look at the video to see how many there were. But there was a whole lot of 39s going off. Definitely a fun little experiment. Don't you dare. Oh my god, I knew it. That's the second .33 Steam robot I've seen now. Both of them have been on the PTR. B494 to really piss me off. Okay. Yeah. Why am I looking at loot? Don't look at the loot. There's no date. This is only the second day of testing though, so I mean it's going to be a minimum of a month. The walls didn't get chewed on too bad. Now I'm wondering, did the walls not get beat up because... Oh look, I forgot to put the strength drain down. Huh. So the walls survived without the strength drain, no problem. Yeah, I completely forgot to put the strength drain down. They still survived. So I'm assuming maybe just a fusion walls on a buff beam with a mage behind them are going to live through a lot of stuff. I mean, damn near anything, it seems like, right? All right, Ange, take it easy. I'm not going to be on much longer. I will be live tomorrow. But tomorrow marks the last day of the Dungeon Defenders Juicy Autumn celebration. So make sure you all get entered in that giveaway I got going on. Exclamation giveaway in chat. And then all of the DD1, DD2, and DDA items through over the course of this 6 weeks. Well, I mean, I'm still going to stream some DDA, but I'm not going to be a set schedule every day. I'm going to be playing other games too. But all of the leftover giveaway items I'm going to be giving away next Friday on stream over on Twitch. So I will put a video up on it on YouTube between now and then to let everybody know. But we're going to be doing, there's a giveaway going right now. So exclamation giveaway in chat. That's going to be DD2 and DDA items. And then all of the other leftovers are going to be available for giveaway next Friday over on the Twitches. So lots and lots and lots of stuff. But yeah, anyway, y'all. Fun day playing with all this stuff. I think it might even be time to turn runes off. I'm going to have to look and see what runes I am missing. Some of them are not even saying use on it anymore and having it grayed out. It's just say, oh, I'm on trading. What the hell? That's why. And you know what? I didn't even play with the LTs today. You know what? Let's do a quick LT map. The whole point of today, I wanted to play with LTs, and I never did. So let's get a quick LT map going. What's the best LT map, y'all think? What do you think? Trying to get my heroes back into the right spots. Magus quarters or foundries and forges? That's fair. Let's see. We might as well suck up a little more XP then. What do we got? Let's throw a Corgimancer in there for a little more XP. Let's get some LTs kicking. Now I do have a maxed out version of Pulsator, the LT rune. When it fires off, also deals 2,500% of tower damage to all enemies in range. Now, here's the kicker. If it's got a bunch of fodder enemies, it's going to chain through those and run out of enemies a lot. If you see it procced up there, here, I'll drop it again so you can see the number. You see that 1.8 million up there that hit all those? It's because the target dummy can't die. If the target dummy was dying, then this would be channeling on and off, which makes that boom continue to go off over and over and over again. It's something I want to play more with tomorrow for sure, but I at least wanted to pop into a map and check it out today. Let's go into the Magus quarters here. Lycan King difficulty. And let's see, how do we want to handle this? Go. I think we go speedy on this one, or striking on this one. Let's see, what does that leave? 76. I'm curious to see how well this is going to work. A wonky placement on these. I gotta get these in a line. What the hell, man? Hell, we got some left over. Well, I could go with some gas traps and... Or no, I got a big gas trap here. I feel like we threw 2 more down. Or no, there's 7. I could go 1 more pretty comfortably. And that leaves me 8 for reflex. Actually go like this. 1, 2. Oop, that's 2, isn't it? Yep. All right. Who do we want to boost it out on? We need, well, we don't need Captain America in here. Let's get our striking, where the hell is it? There it is. Our striking gemstone booster. Let's get some upgrades in here. Let's see how this runs. And I'm curious to see that damage going off. Now, of course, as we upgrade it and we got it on a buff beam, the number is going to be way higher than that. And it's all enemies within the range of the LT. And look at the range of the LT, y'all. It is almost the entire map. Which means all enemies on the entire map are going to take that damage. Let's see, it looks like it's 16 mil there. 66 million? What? That one just went off for 66 million. 18 million. I'm not... the range build was probably bad because I can't get out there and look at the stuff. You see those 16 mils ripping off down below? There's a few 12 mils. I don't know where that 60 million came from. Oh, it was because overcharge was affecting it, I think. But yeah, man, this is a map clearer right here. This is a map clearer. And one of the things that makes it so strong is its fodder targeting, and it needs to have targets to kill. But the reason we're not losing is because of the chaining. It's chaining over to the other enemies, you know? And then plus the big bada booms all over the place. The big bada booms certainly don't hurt. I kind of want to run around, but I think I screwed myself by requiring that striking. I kind of wish I wouldn't have built it like this now, because I want to run around and look at the numbers up close, because we're not seeing a lot of the numbers. Here's a 19 mil, 18, 18. There's a bunch of 18s and 19s. There's a 13 over there. There's 19s. It's all of those electric damage numbers. Or lightning damage, storm damage, whatever the hell it's called. Oh yeah, they're definitely wrecking. I'm gonna see if I can run around. Nikola Tesla would be proud. Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna see if I can run around and get up closer to the numbers. I think I already got that one. Yeah, I mean, it adds some diversity for sure. All right, let's come down here where we can see the numbers a little closer. I'm not getting the striking now, so I may have to run back up there. Oh, man, they're just shredding off. If you get down closer, you can see the numbers going off. Shit. I screwed myself by requiring the striking gemstone. I want to go look, though. 7 millions. It's definitely a lot of additional damage added onto the LT. I guess on that Raining Goblins challenge, it's like broken OP. Somebody mentioned that earlier in chat. Yeah, that was it. We just wrecked it that easy. So, yeah, man. LT Rune, win. I'm going to push the limits on that one a little bit more tomorrow and play around with it. Sure, I got that one already, but... Look, that was a 7-minute clear, y'all. 7-minute clear. And I wasn't trying to clear it. Neither on the monk. I mean, if you were hard set wanting to use a damaging pet, then I would use a little bomber if you want to stay ranged, or a monkey king if you want to be a melee. The robot would not, sadly, wouldn't make it into the conversation. But realistically, you would want to use either a prop cat, a giraffe, something along those lines. The damage you get out of it is just not worth. Oh, anything on Raining Goblins is broken OP? That's fair then. Let's try it out though. Well, I mean, it's situational, Sinbad. It's not going to perform that well on every map, you know? See, we got a timer on this? We do. All right, how many can we lay down? 2? Yeah. I mean, the stuff's not even appearing. It's just showing up in the air for one fraction of a second and then just evaporating. So, I mean, if you don't at least see the enemies, you know, you gotta at least see them. What's the fun if you don't even ever see them? Now the question gets me, if that hits everything in the range, why would you not stand on top of LTs with a striking gemstone to make the range cover the entire world? Like I'm doing right here. Yeah, this is just a joke. I'm not even going to finish it. I mean, it's going to pick up with enemies, but it's not yet. What do we get next wave? We get 208 enemies. That's a little better. But yeah, they're just dying in air. Raining goblins. It's like goblins on a glass ceiling that have no chance of making it down to me. But the other thing to remember, Sinbad, is Phil said there's going to be some power creep while we wait for the second part of Episode 2. Because remember, this part of Episode 2 does not have a difficulty increase. So the next, when Part 2 of Episode 2 gets here, like end of this year, beginning of next year, it's going to have the new boss, which is going to give another bonus difficulty. And that's where I think the balance would come in. Between now and then, or between when this update launches and when the Part 2 launches, that balance is going to be, we're going to be a little powerful. But on the same note, we're not going to be able to find all the runes in a weekend either. You know, he jacked the drop chance way up so we could get all the runes and test them. So right now, it's like a ridiculously high chance of getting each one of the runes. Yeah, it doesn't. They could be 10,000 enemies up there, and they're all just going to die before they even drop to the ground. No, they won't drop. I mean, they're dropping right now like this, and they'll be available for trading. Like right now, you can't trade. As soon as there's an update in DD2, I'm done with DD2 until updates come. There's nothing to do. I've played the game thousands and thousands of hours, so yeah, when Chaos 10 gets here, I'll be playing DD2 again, but until then, I mean, I would be playing it literally just to play it. And it's not that good of a game, so I'm not going to play it just to play it. Once you run out of goals, you know, got to be a pretty damn good game for you to play it just to play it. Yeah, this is a joke. I'm just going to hop on out of here. I mean, it's not even funny to look at. If the stuff was, like, at least spawning and trying to drop to the floor, it would at least be entertaining then, but there was nothing to even look at. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting setup. I'm going to go through and kind of... Monday and Tuesday probably I'll go through and put together like some tier lists and stuff of my personal favorites, and I don't know, man, there's a lot of good stuff. We need another update. We need summoners defenses to be changed to special enemy targeting. No, it's a test build of a game, so just like every other game ever that ever had test builds, none of it is saved over. No developer will let you save stuff when you're testing, because shit is broken. That, and like I just mentioned, the rune drop rate. I mean, I probably already have 1,000 hours worth of runes, because I've got like godly almost everything, and that's like absurdly rare. But, you know, they want us to be able to use them to test them. Ogres need blockade treatment. That's for sure. And archers either need a buff or they need blockade treatment too. I mean, with that rune to make the archers heal themselves, it makes you think that they want us using them as walls. You want us using them as walls. If you're using fusion, you need to get that fusion armor, right? But, I mean, of course, that will be up to Phil. They actually stayed alive pretty good when I was testing them with the mage on them. So they're not terrible. But, yeah, anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for tonight. I will be on most of the night later on after dinner. If anybody is around on the Discords or whatever, feel free to swing on by. Anybody wanting to do the DD1 event this weekend, too, still, I don't have a group for it. Tomorrow's the last day, so... got to do it or we lose it, you know? But anyway, thanks a ton, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful weekend and is enjoying whatever they're doing and gaming at the time. And I will see you all soon. Take it easy, y'all.